Oh, I was just about to start, and then my entire game window started freaking out, so I had to close that. Hold on a second. I don't know what the hell just happened with it. I was trying to move stuff around on my screen here so it was better organized, and then the entire Honkai Star Rail window started freaking the fuck out. Okay, let's try that one more time. Can I actually... Will it freak out? Will it freak out again? No? Okay, okay, okay. Alright, we're cool. We're cool. That was strange. Hold on a second. I'll bring stuff back up. Patient with me. Oh god, there it is. I was like, oh god, where is that? Hi. Alright. Funny enough, I made a little joke. I just like, I did my posting on socials of like, oh, I'm starting a stream if anyone wants to stop by. And I just as a little jokey joke, just for funsies, I put in my caption, oh, hopefully I have less scuff on this stream. Because my last Honkai Star Rail stream was a little wonky. So I was like, LOL, hopefully it's not as scuffed. And then the first thing I do in this stream is have immediate problems. Well, what else would be expected of me, I suppose? But hello, I'm back. I'm playing Honkai Star Rail again. More of the fake collab. I don't know how far I am in it, technically. I think I'm still technically, like, right smack at the beginning. I don't think I did a significant amount last time, even though I played for, like, an hour or so. How long did I play? I can't remember. But I don't know how long overall this event is. I could probably look that up. I just haven't. But yeah, let's see. Recap, what did we do? Got introduced to everyone who's going to be a player. Got to see all of the summon people. Obviously Saber, Archer, and then Lancer. And then Robin's mysterious summon, which we're still guessing what her deal is. My theory is she's going to secretly be the villain. I don't know. And Mr. Rekka is also here as a summon for fucking Scott, which is wild. Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. But it's mostly a lot of getting introduced to what's going on in the last one. So hopefully in this bit we can get into the real meat and potatoes of the collab and kind of see more what we're gonna get up to. But yeah. I don't know. I don't think I have much more preamble. See, I haven't done anything else really in the game since I played the other day. I've just logged in to get my dailies. I can go to the warp and just... We're not at another 10 pull yet, but we probably won't get to a 10 pull in this stream. But, I mean, I wouldn't say we're horribly far off. How many more do I need? I would need 1280. So, we're like, somewhat partially way there. Good thing this is a long-standing banner. I'm not too stressed about it right now. But I still don't know for certain who's gonna be in the next banner, so I hope it's not anyone I want too bad. But yeah, so we probably won't be pulling in this. We can at least do more collab and see where the story goes. So yeah, I don't know. I think that's about all. Let me just double check something before I get into it for real. Hold on. Okay, yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna get into it. Let's see, as a seasoned Penaconian foodie, you've got 100 ways to eat well on the cheap. Oh yeah, we were taking Saber out to get some food. Also, I was kind of eating some food right before I started streaming. I was gonna like...
Where to now?
I'm still not used to the new Trailblazer voice, sorry. Is my volume okay real quick though? Maybe I might turn it... Hold on. God, playing... I get so annoyed playing on the computer a little bit because I can't move my mouse unless I go to some screen where it's freer. I might turn it down just a tiny bit here just because I feel like it's a little loud. Turn it down a little bit in OBS. Hopefully it's not too quiet now. I don't know. I just felt like maybe I should turn it... Oh, I hit my plate. I just felt like maybe I should turn it down just a tiny bit. I also might turn it down on my own headphones. Just a little bit. Okay. So I don't know, technically my settings were still the same, but I just had a moment of like, that feels too loud. What the fuck are you dressed as? Alright, but yeah, I was in the middle of eating food right before I started streaming, and I was gonna like finish and then start, but I was like, it's already starting to get a little late, and I'm a very, very slow eater. I'm literally the kind of person who takes, like, not joking, probably like an hour to eat my food, just I'm a slow eater. So it's like, start streaming now. I might, during some bits of dialogue, like, mute myself and try and sneak a couple bites of food.
Wait a minute. Isn't that our festive superstar? You're here for that Holy Grail war,
Festive
right?
superstar. That's me. You guys know all the gossip around here?
This is Dreamflux Reef, and news spreads like wildfire in this place. And this must be the heroic spirit you summoned, huh? Dare I ask, miss, which famous person from Penaconian history do you represent?
No, sorry, but in the Holy Grail, revealing my true name would be a major breach of security.
Gotcha. Like a secret recipe, huh?
It still sucks a little bit that they don't have English voices. Again, I said this in the last stream, like, I get it. I get probably why they don't, but I wish they did. Why don't you tell me this instead? What's the best dish on the menu?
If this is your first time in Dreamflux
I forget
Reef,
exactly what type of voice I gave her.
I highly recommend the Halovian winged burger. It's a burger you won't find anywhere else.
No, this isn't...
Our store
This
only
isn't
uses
an actual
pure organic
Halovian
ingredients
wing,
sourced from the Memory
right?
Zones farms.
Yeah.
The soil they're cultivated in is free of harmful emotions.
Thank you, but no need to explain. We'll go with the Halovian winged burger.
All right. We'd like 100
Do you
burgers.
have the money for that?
Okay, wait. Did you say 100? Are you sure about that?
I think I'm buying pasta. Yeah, pasta salad. Just in case some of them fly away. Wow, you look so serious and reliable. And yet you're now telling bad jokes?
With so many Halovian winged burgers, it'll take a little time to prepare. Please be patient, folks.
So, Saber.
Hopefully you
What
can't
wish
hear
would
the
you
chewing.
make to the
I don't know
Holy
how
Grail?
well my microphone picks that up. Maybe. I'm not used to like every bit of dialogue from the Trailblazer right now being voiced. I'm not used to the Trailblazer talking this much. If I'm lucky enough to win, I hope. Hold on. Let's talk later, Master. I sense another servant approaching.
2 Halovian wing burgers, 2 bottles
Oh,
of
it's
Suzy
Robin!
juice. Miss Note, is that okay?
Of course.
But I'm afraid this isn't exactly a quiet spot to dine. We have a rather noticeable servant in front of us.
Saber's sword's pretty cool. Is it like just like, is it made of wind or is it just like invisible? I don't know.
It's been a while.
Hi.
Miss Note, this is the trustworthy friend I
You're
mentioned
so
to you
cute.
earlier.
Oh, they're a friend of yours, Master. Yeah, we're bestie friends.
Excuse me. Could you please put their meals on my tab as well?
You know, I just actually
Also,
remembered Robin used to
make sure
be
we have a quiet
silent in
dining
that one, like
experience.
one of
No
the updates where she
interruptions from the
was.
other
So I'm
guests.
glad actually.
I'll leave
I'm,
an
I'm
extra
glad to
tip for
hear her
that.
voice. I forgot she was
Thanks.
muted for a little bit, so I'm glad she has a voice here.
All right, you can rest easy. No one's gonna bother you while you're eating.
Miss Servant, over there? Could you turn down the murderous look? If your hand's always on your sword, I'll have to step in to protect Miss Robin.
This is the Holy Grail War. Please forgive me, but I'll stay on guard until I'm sure you don't mean any harm to my master. Max, we're buddies!
Sorry to interrupt, dear guest, but if you're gonna fight, maybe you should eat first. Your Harlovian wing burgers are ready.
So, let's eat first?
Agreed. You two ordered all of this?
Did she really make 100 that quick? I feel like that was way too quick. With quiet poise, with quiet poise and
seems
grace,
they've
you
all
do
calmed
something
down
and eat
after eating.
burgers.
The dinner table really is the best place for diplomacy.
Thank you so much for treating us to the Harlovian winged burgers. Yeah, did you have the money otherwise?
No problem at all. I love seeing people smile after they're full. But your servant's appetite is truly
It
impressive.
was cute to see. I don't know if you can see it actually. It's my model covering, and I can't quite tell, but Saber has a little tassel that's swinging back and forth on her model. It looks like it's wagging a little tail. It's cute.
Miss Saber, I don't remember anyone like you in the history of Penacony.
That's because I don't come from Penaconian history. In fact, I don't come from the history of your world at all.
I don't quite understand what you mean.
I am the King of Knights who once ruled the kingdom of Britain in another world. I don't exist in Penaconian history, and thus I shouldn't have been summoned to this Holy Grail. But in reality, there's at least one other heroic spirit in this war who also comes from another world.
Forgive me for asking such a naive question, but what exactly
It's weird to me
are
that
you
I
heroic
don't know,
spirits?
it just feels
you
like I've
truly
noticed
the
a
souls
few
of
more typos
historical
than
figures who have
usual in this
passed?
collab. I don't know why that would be. There was something that got a little bit rushed in the localization or whatever. It's not like egregious, but I've just noticed a few, I feel like. Let's put it like this. Heroic spirits are those who have been remembered by history. When summoned by the Holy Grail, they materialize in the form of bodies made of magical energy and use special abilities, noble phantasms, which are based on their famous deeds in life.
Magical energy, noble phantasms. Do these things really exist?
You're in a... Robin, you are in a city that's literally inside a dream. I get it's like technology for you, but like... Actually, no, it's based up partially on like Eon stuff, which gets pretty wild. I don't think that should be that crazy. It's like in fantasy novels sometimes where you run into a character that's like, you know, like, oh yes, there's wizardry everywhere, but dragons, those can't be real. And I'm like, bitch, you grow fire from your hands. I think a dragon is possible. I don't know. It's just a little silly. How should I explain this? This is a world where mystics are extremely rare. The magecraft I know likely can't function as usual. So many things in this Holy Grail War are different from in the past. My body is no longer composed of magical energy, but of other fundamental elements. But you, Miss Note, being a caster, you should have a better idea than I do of what has happened.
In life, I wasn't anyone special, so I'm quite surprised to have been summoned as a heroic spirit. I don't have the sense of security
is this
that Miss
identity
Saber
not
has, nor have I
not
even
really what
retained
you
my
are?
true
I
name.
feel like there's something
I
buried
honestly
under
don't
there.
know what
Like
a
there's
servant as
more
weak as I
about
am
her.
can do for my master. Miss Note.
Even so, the fact that you were summoned by the Holy Grail means that you must have left behind your own story and history. And in the Holy Grail War, the strength of a heroic spirit is not an absolute condition for victory.
Well said. My brother once told me that
Gosh,
Penacony is a
dogs,
land
what
of
the hell
empty
barking at?
legends and no true heroes. To him, the historical figures of Penacony,
Why
the legendary
Sunday should be in
heroes,
this? I guess he's kind of
all
exiled
just
from Patagonia.
half-truths.
But I
Images
need more
created
Sunday
by
content.
later
I really
generations,
thought we were gonna get more
like
Sunday content when you
products in
joined
a
the
store
Express,
window.
but there's been barely
When
anything.
their dreams turn into
Ah!
reality TV quizzes. But at this moment, whether it's the otherworldly Miss Saber,
I didn't fully close my
or the
door. Hold on, I'm gonna
historical
get up
Miss
for a
Note,
second to close my door.
I'm certain you both are more real than that. And not just some commercialized product.
Oh, okay. Took a second for it to register me again behind my model. I hope it, what was it? I I think it's so funny seeing the poses my model gets stuck at when I leave the frame.
Master,
It looks so silly.
thank you for your comforting words. But in my current state, with my true name sealed, and not to mention being an enemy of that saber,
It's not really installing
I
a
fear it
bunch
would
of
be difficult to
confidence
protect you
at
in
the
front of
servant
other
here.
opponents, let alone help you achieve your dreams.
I'm the last remaining head of the Oak family, a chord master of harmony. I'm not as fragile as you think. And as of now, I no longer have a wish to entrust to the Holy Grail.
Master, what exactly are you saying? If you no longer have a wish to entrust to the Holy Grail, why did you accept the command spell, step into the summoning circle, and call me here?
I joined this game, held by old Odie, with mixed feelings. Because at first, I did have a vague idea in mind. My brother once summoned a higher power to intervene here for his own wishes. Hoping to turn Penacony
Oh,
into
don't tell me
a
he was gonna wish for her brother to come
utopia in
back.
dormancy. He failed, and now must walk the road of atonement. But the impact of his actions still lingers in the hearts of the people of Penacony. I wanted to use the Holy Grail to erase and heal those scars. To
She was gonna
make
try and
up
like
for my brother's
help
mistakes.
fix things that happened after, but I don't know. Isn't it like part of his atonement basically for those things to be remembered and for him to have a hand in healing
And now
them?
I realize I was wrong. Summoning Miss Note to the present world showed me that the Holy Grail does possess some sort of power. And entrusting my
That's
vague,
fair.
unclear wish to an unknown entity would lead us down a very dangerous path. Regardless of my intentions, my wish is still selfish. It's no different from my brother's wish. I'm sorry, Miss Note. But the moment I summoned you,
This pasta is not
I
wanting to get on my
realized
fork.
my
Come
true
on, come on,
feelings.
come here, come here, come here. Eat. Gotcha.
the people of Penacony are not so weak that they need Enna's dream to save them. I shouldn't ask the Holy Grail for anything. What concerns me more is... what exactly does old Odie want to use the Holy Grail for?
This Holy Grail lore is indeed suspicious. You may not know, but in my world, the Holy Grail was originally a ritual for mages, one that needed to preserve its mysticism in order to obtain the power to create miracles. But this old Odie, the host, is openly displaying the ritual to the public? This should have tainted it, making it impossible to carry out. I've experienced many Holy Grail wars and seen many different ritual forms, but this one is unlike anything before. In my view, it's best to proceed with caution, Master. What do you think? Yeah, unite, everybody!
That's right. Exactly.
Let's
From
all
what I
be
know of
buddies
Old
in
Odie,
this game
he
thing.
won't stop this game no matter what.
So I want to form an alliance with as many participants as possible. Until we clearly understand the true nature of this Holy Grail war and the power of the Grail, we shouldn't make any wishes too hastily.
You're a worthy successor of the Oak family, Master. But I think your plan for alliances is a bit idealistic. Each participant and
How
their
many
servant have
participants
their
are
own
there?
desires.
Is it just the ones we know of? Or are there more people who are in it? That is a
And
little unclear to
until
me,
the
I
final
think.
winner is decided, no one can guarantee that your trusted friend and her saber won't turn their blades on us.
Hey,
But
that's rude.
for now, I'll follow your lead. However, if the situation changes when trying to form alliances with other servants, I'll make my own decisions.
Huh? Boothill just sent me a really
Boo
long
Hill!
text message.
Hi, Boo Hill! Boo Hill, Boo Hill, Boo
I
Hill,
got
Boo
one
Boo
too.
Hill.
Was it a mass text?
Hi! Hi, Boo Hill! Woo! Boo Hill did not write this shit. I saw at the bottom when it said, like, Boo Hill did not fucking write this. To my dearest masters, greetings to you all. I am Boothill, the Galaxy Ranger. As the evening breeze of Osdania carries with it the tender whispers of approaching summer, I humbly pray that your noble selves remain in radiant health, untouched by the vexations of seasonal ailments, so as not to miss the splendor of this midsummer's enchanting beauty. Though but a humble fugitive, it is my profound honor to stand alongside your esteemed selves in the pursuit of the Holy Grail. As such, with a heart brimming with reverence and gratitude, I extend to you a most earnest invitation to grace Clock Studios theme park with your presence. There I shall humbly offer a modest feast of wine and fare in your esteemed company. In this season of summer's retreat, Clock Studios theme park has transformed into a realm of poetic wonder, a paradise on earth that promised to etch unforgettable memories upon your hearts. Should you deign to accept my invitation, I would be overjoyed beyond measure. I shall eagerly await your reply. May this humble gathering serve as a cherished testament to the bond we share, and may it bestow upon you a moment of delight and respite amidst your noble endeavors. With the highest regards and the deepest wishes, here's to you. Salutations from yours humbly, the Boot Hill. What the fuck was
Is
that?
this
What
a
the
text
fork
from
was
Mr.
that all?
Boothill?
No, it's not. Oh god, I didn't even read.
You've already figured out
What was it? For the love of Akavili, he's cursing up a storm.
how to automatically translate
That
his
would be
swear
funny
in
if
your
actually
head.
this was all from Boot Hill, but he was just cursing so profoundly with each, like, fucking sentence that it became that.
Wait. This absolutely isn't from him.
Yeah, but no, it's not from him. Looks like the mutual slaughter has already begun.
See? Peace is just the interlude in a war. That Boot Hill. He's probably already been
There's no
taken
way
down.
he's been beaten already. Nuh-uh.
He's a seasoned warrior. There's no way he's out this early. But
I would believe Boot Hill
someone
lost
must
his
have gotten
phone
their
before
hands
I
on
would
his phone
believe that he was
and
beaten.
is using his identity to lure us to Clock Studios theme park.
The invitation is written so earnestly. I guess we'll have to graciously accept.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. If we rush over now, there's still a chance to save Mr. Boothill. What do you all think?
I want to see my man. I like diving right into the trap. I love it. I want to see my boyfriend. Whoops, he said something. Yep, let's do it. The enemy has set up a trap. If we pull back now, we avoid the risk. But losing 2 allies would put us at an even greater disadvantage in later attacks.
Then let's head out.
We're going to see Boot Hill.
Aren't we supposed to meet up here? Where did they go?
Ooh, did he also receive a text telling him to meet up here?
Something's off. Maybe someone got the jump on him and took her and her servant out before we got here.
With all due respect, if that hypothetical enemy could easily defeat your friend Saber, then none of us here would be walking away alive.
Or maybe our old friend is concerned about an IPC employee showing up. So they're lurking in the shadows to assess us.
Oh, were you enemies once? I don't know why I couldn't read that.
All past enemies can still become present-day allies. Am I right, cowboy?
That's some like fairy tale logic there.
Even with the IPC,
Eventually,
she
look
should at
so
least trust
small
me after we went
next
through
to
so
the two
much
of them.
together. Hey, come on out. Let's chat about joining forces as a team. You ain't gonna get hurt.
Oh, they aren't coming. I went through a lot of possibilities in my head before we got here. But I never expected to face the most ridiculous of them all.
A sharp bag pulled off a scam on a Galaxy Ranger. Listen up,
No, don't feel too bad
dirtbags.
about that, Boot Hill.
Ain't no matter who you are and what you want to do. I've got you surrounded. Pop out now. Or don't say I didn't warn you when you stub your toe on the
Surrounded
way
by
to the
what? Boot
underworld.
Hill, surrounded by what?
Did you hear that?
Is Mr.
He's
Rekka.
gonna
I was
kill
just
us if we
thinking
don't
it's
give
probably
ourselves
Mr.
up.
Rekka, huh?
Oh, he's every inch a serious criminal with a huge
Is this when Boot Hill
bounty
beats
on
the
his
shit out of
head.
Sky? I've seen that already. I've
Possibly
seen him beat
shaking
the
my
absolute
boots with how
fucking
he
shit
talks.
out of this guy. Oh my god. Oh, Scott, I almost feel sorry for you. But not totally.
Wait, isn't that Mr. Aventurine of the 10 Stonehearts? Why is a criminal wanted by the IPC walking around with an IPC executive, Sir, if that blasted cowboy's got you kidnapped at gunpoint, just give me a blink. Or maybe you two are actually friends? An IPC executive secretly in cahoots with a cosmic fugitive. Assassin, you've got to grab this awesome scene on film.
Oh, your servant is Mr. Rekka. No.
Did he know Mr.
Now
Rekka?
that
What
I'm
are you?
looking at him, there's something off.
Was Mr. Rekka in the, or was Aventurine in the event that Mr. Rekka was in? The monkey one? Aventurine wasn't in there, but he knows. I guess Mr. Rekka is kind of famous on Penacony, isn't he? Okay, so I guess it makes sense that he knows him. But is this not actually Mr. Rekka? Because Aventurine seems suspicious. Interesting.
Hey, you know him. The guy in the IPC uniform next to Rekka.
There are more IPC employees who know my face than there are grains of sand in Sigonia's desert. You think I can remember them all?
Oh, wretched brat. You think I'm scared of you just because you're a Stoneheart? The Strategic Investment Department's reach may be long, but it will never reach my neck of the woods. After I win the Holy Grail, I will make everyone do as I say. I'll make you all kneel before me and beg for mercy, then have you bark like dogs, oink like pigs. No, croak like frogs.
Damn, he's already on a power trip and he hasn't even won the thing. What a waste, using the Holy Grail to make people do animal noises.
So old Odie even sent invitations to your department? But I thought you folks barely stationed anyone at Penacony. Unless...
I like that silly little gasp.
Your name is...
Huh?
He's such a little
Oh,
shit. I do kind of love
have you
Aventurine.
actually heard of me?
Never mind. There's no way
That's
I'd ever
fine,
remember
it's
the
so
name of
funny
some
too.
nobody.
Never mind.
Ha!
It's fun.
You high and mighty executives have never treated us basic workers as people. You would send me to a primitive post like the Cienjo with one word and switch me over to
Fuck,
Penacony with
primitive?
the next. I
The-
thought Penacony might be a juicy gig.
What the hell?
But all I've done every day is talk business to a bunch of papashi. It's making my
Hey,
neck
it sounds
cranky
you might be.
worse.
It sounds like you might be getting a little specious there.
But hey, all of that'll soon be a thing of the past. Aventurine, ha, I'll
Oh,
replace
no.
you and become the new
Here you go.
Stoneheart
Beat
of
the
that
shit out of
name.
this guy. I was about to get another hiccup. Oh no.
Assassin, use your noble phantasm to bring me victory.
Huh.
Ooh, that
Well,
look on
finally
Boo
get
Hill's
to
face.
see
Oh
this
my god,
shrimp
you are
serving in
fucking in
action.
for this.
Archer,
God, oh my god.
get ready for a fight.
Oh my god. Ah! Look at it. Oh my god. You're gonna eat over. Mwah. 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 Sorry, I love Boot Hill. I love looking at his face. Okay. What's with the happy smile?
The filming has begun, actors. Take your positions. Let the camera
do?
roll. Let the film spin. And let us return
The
to
silent horror
the
picture show.
silent horror picture show.
Ooh, yeah, like the black bars on the side of the screen. That's fun.
Action.
Ooh, what is this? We gonna fight? Wait, this isn't spirit form. He just vanished right before our eyes. This servant's presence concealment is more disturbing than I imagined. Wait. Where's your voice? Ooh, it's silent. I can't do a country accent. This is funny. Where's my voice? Fork in hell? Fork in hell, son of a fork! It's no use. I've tried analyzing the bounded field. Bounded field? That's just mute sound. Something far more dangerous is closing in. If there's no sound, then how the hell you know what I just said? They still communicate. It'd be so funny. I was just gonna say, it'd be so funny if the subtitles were actually part of it. This is fun. Oh, this is really fun, actually. That this is a whole thing. Which I know this is a, this is a thing in all the localizations, but it just feels extra funny for it to be a thing when, he's muted anyway. But, oh my god, the fact that they can see the subtitles. Wow, this is pretty amazing. I like it quite a bit. I like them just all staring down. Look, there are subtitles here. Oh my god, he looks so surprised. He looks so fucking pissed about it. Ugh.
I've always wanted to see you people like this. A bunch of idiots subjected to my every whim.
Scott's a little crazy. That's not fair. When do you get to have a voice?
And why have you been reduced to this, may you ask? Because now I am the protagonist. You extras will never be treated in the same way as me. I can't wait to hear what kind of petrified screams you'd be making in this horror show.
But they don't have voices, so they can't actually scream.
Wait. Oops.
Yeah.
I forgot. No one can hear their own screams in Assassin's Noble.
God, Blue Hill looks so angry. God. Sorry, I don't want to just be thirsting over Boot Hill the entire time. But he's such a fun character, and I feel like it's been a while since I've seen him, so I get so happy when I see him here. Ooh, now we're in silent. It's unusually quiet. No sign of Mr. Boot Hill or the enemy who lured us here. Saber's a knight who gives her all too? I'll protect everyone to the best of my ability. Please don't stray too far from me. But with the enemy in the shadows and us out in the open, even the greatest caution can't guarantee our safety. Ooh. Okay, I don't know. Okay. My drop frames weren't high, but my other thing was being weird, so I was like, should I take a second? Okay. I think it's okay. In a wide open area like this, if the enemy sends Archer to attack from range, we'll lose the initiative at a serious disadvantage. From what I know of old Odie, or Audie, he's the type to hire the lowest scum as his pawn, summoning the most wicked servant to eliminate anything in his way. Haven't you noticed? Since earlier, our voices vanish when we speak. Did they not notice? Is it just like the subtitles getting translated into their brains? They don't even like fully notice it? That's true. Could it be the enemy's so-called noble phantasm? More importantly, everyone, I have a question. In this world's history, is it possible for a non-primate to become a heroic spirit? Say, a billboard, or maybe a TV? If it were an Intellitron, that's at least plausible. But a billboard? A TV? I mean, they're sentient in this universe, or in the dream. Then what's that thing up ahead? A TV appearing out of nowhere turns its polished rear to the crowd. Creak, creak, creak. It's obviously a trap. Scan the surroundings and look for anything unusual. If this is a decoy, the real enemy's probably lurking nearby, waiting for us to take the bait. We should steer clear of this trap. Let's go towards it. What happens if I do go towards it? What happens? Whoa. Okay. Wow, something actually did do a thing. I thought it would just kind of turn me around. A frigid force drags you violently back to where you started, and then a voice you know all too well murmurs by your ear.
You want to leave after entering Boss Scott's turf? In your dreams!
Fucking Scott. Why does it sound like a dog barking? Scott? The IPC specialist who does those bionic voice impressions? Unbelievable. Scott's really made a name for himself. Even the acclaimed Robin knows who he is. Alright, I'm the one who told her. Can't a gal share a few wild travel stories with her friends every now and then? The brief silence that lingers between you was enough to convey every ounce of fury and exasperation from this old acquaintance. See, always so hasty. Boo-hoo! What are you doing? The battered TV wobbles, buzzing like static noise, but alas, this is a silent film. You can't hear a single crackle of the snowflakes. You're on TV, bro. Okay, good. Seriously? It's not the time for this. Watch out for his servant. That guy turned this whole place into...
Supporting characters with no voice dubbing shouldn't waste the audience's time with your lines. Ready?
Damn. Savage.
Action!
Action! The Silent Stage, Act 1, Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. Something about Scott. Where are we now? Director's Cut OST. You all wake in a sealed chamber. The TV's static crackle singing death lullaby. Separated from your servants, you run into another pair of familiar enemies. As for your cowboy and songstress companions, vanished without a trace. Why are you here? Scott sent a scam text to Mr. Boothill in your name, and you know how that goes. Don't tell me he's got a crush on me. Forget that third-rate nobody. What I really want to know is, where did he send our servants? Splitting up in a horror movie? That's a death flag. Let's figure out what we're dealing with here. That monster in the room sure is an eyesore. Yeah, fight that thingy. Oh, no, we're just gonna look at it. A nameless corpse lies before you. Don't ask why it's still twitching. More importantly, you find no clues on it. But I've got a little hint for you all. You are employees of the Interastral Peace Corporation. I can't talk. Bop, 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 bop. To reward your outstanding performance this year, the IPC has organized a special vacation at a hotel. It's gonna be like a locked room, like, mystery thingy. But when you arrive, the hotel is completely empty. As midnight strikes, its true nature is revealed. this place. This is already the 5th room. Hey, can you hear me? What a bunch of troublesome fools. Who's it? Oh, it's Archer. I can't believe that even you fell for it, Archer. Just so we're clear, I was against this from the start, but those 2 blockheads insisted on investigating. Now it's 3 blockheads, masters of an otherworldly Holy Grail war, and not a hint of caution among them. That's how I end up with frown lines. Isn't it a little late to sit for all... Oh my god. Okay, wait, no, well, that wasn't just me tripping out. This was... Isn't it a little late for to say all that? Listen carefully. This place... This Holy Grail war is indeed strange. It's my fault. I failed as a servant. I should have kept my master away from this trap. You 2 over here. Master? I saw your subtitles. I'll find a way to get you out. Hold on. If I were the enemy, I'd disguise myself as a master and wait just behind that door for the perfect ambush. Archer, listen to my voice. It's obviously me, right? Sorry, this is a silent film. All I see is a line of subtitles under the door, with the name Aventurine slapped on it. If you want to prove you're really my master, you'll have to spill 10 humiliating secrets that only my real master would know. You really don't know who I am? Will this ever end? This is a horror film, people. Background characters, start acting scared. This place was once an IPC prison, where criminals were banished. Its deadly traps ensured none escaped. Now the inmates have passed, leaving only bloodthirsty, vengeful spirits. I've wanted to ask this since your first line. Why target the IPC workers? Back when this was still a prison, the IPC scoundrels turned it into a living hell. What do audiences love most? Watching those criminals suffer. Saw off someone's leg and the door unlocks automatically. But if nothing happens after a system hour, this is a Saw movie? A silent Saw film? What the fuck? Boom! The room explodes. You, the guests, you also go up in flames. I know this one. The room you can't leave unless you do a particular thing. One of those classic tropes from Penacony's vintage horror flicks. You watch rather wild films. Oh, I forget. By Zippy? I did not expect someone your age to know that much about Penacony's early dream bubble cinema. You have a bright future ahead. That's right. I was the one who gave the world my genius vision with my first film in Penacony's early days. So this noble phantasm is based on that? This guy's really carried away and started babbling. Nice work, Master. No wonder the scene feels so awkwardly shoved in. Oops. Now it all makes sense. Randomly cobbling together old-school horror tropes? Yeah, not exactly oh, wait, that was Aventurine talking, not Archer. I was doing my Archer voice. Yeah, not exactly groundbreaking. Take that sawing off someone's leg bit. Originally, the protagonist was restrained by ferrofluid shackles and had no choice but to cut their own leg off. But here, it's just a lazy copy-paste. Kid, I take back every compliment I said about you. Your screams will be played on loop in the most conspicuous spot at Grady Films. Revealing your true name on purpose? Let me guess. Just part of your dramatic flair, huh?
You fool! How did you let your true name slip like that? Isn't that supposed to be a heroic spirit's greatest weakness? Assassin!
Don't panic, producer. I'm not some legendary hero or anything like that. Just ask them. What does Grady even mean? Oh, it was Greedy even mean in Penacony? Who are you? As expected, soon you'll see who Penacony's greatest director is. For now, I'll slip behind the scenes. So is it not Mr. Rekka? Because Aventurine seems suspicious. This is someone pretending they're Rekka. So what will it be? Self-sacrifice? Or will you turn your blades at each other right before my eyes? Take what little time you have left and talk it over. But keep stalling, and well, tick-tock, boom. Is there even a saw? Oh wait, no, we would have to like what use this thing. Not fucking doing that. Oh, you finally meet a kindred spirit and I don't get any fan benefits? Master, you heard him. Pick a leg, left or right. Honestly, if I could get a bonus, I'd rather go for the arm with the command spells. Hey, you're my servant, remember? At least consider cutting off Aurelia's leg instead. Wait, old pal, don't give me that look, I was kidding. Everyone, don't dance to this tune. Don't let him pull us along. The more chaos he sows. I can't talk tonight. So, why can't I fucking talk? I should have done vocal exercises. The calmer we have to be. Still not turning on each other yet? Room's about to blow. It's been an hour? Well, I guess we're taking off one of Aventurine's legs. Let's vote. I vote for my flamboyant master. Hey, no need to egg things on. You already figured out the real answer, didn't you? A sealed room, a bomb about to go off. It sounds dramatic, but... rationally speaking, as a servant, wouldn't it be easier to just cut the door down? Master, please take 2 steps back. Yeah, it seems like something you should have done quicker. The sword-wielding girl unleashes a blow, and crack, she opened the door. Master, stay close to me. I don't know what that assassin plans to do next, but it's still dangerous here. Using brute force in a horror film? Heroic spirits from another world clearly have no sense of art. A blonde beauty like you? Shouldn't you be screaming for help and waiting for the hero to save the day? Oh my god, man. Skulking assassin, once I reach you, scream all you want. Call for anyone to save you. Then you'd better reach me first. Thanks to your recklessness, the hotel's chainsaw spirit has been awakened by the noise. Protagonist, take the stage.
Trying to run?
Scott.
Did I, the protagonist, ever give you permission to run? As the star of this film.
Oops, I missed that. Oh. What are you, a piece of gum stuck to my shoe?
I'll be the one to personally tear you all apart limb by limb. You see these chainsaws in my hands? With assassin's power, these 2 poison
They're
swords
poison
can
chainsaws.
3
What the
times
fuck?
the blink of an eye. That's 6 cuts in one go. My concealed sword chainsaw reversal. You won't escape me even if you turn into a swallow.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Alright, let's beat the fuck out of Scott.
Insanity.
Until Boothole gets a chance to get him at him.
This is our chance.
Is that it?
I'm not taking a lot of health down at a time, am I?
Follow my charge.
Future will come. To the soul, insanity.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah, get fucked. What the hell? I didn't even stay down for long. Big Anaxis is doing the best at whittling away at that shield there.
To the soul, insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
This is our chance.
I'm taking out by my food.
Rules are made to be broken.
I got a spell, I guess. Nom, 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 nom. Oh.
Time for the master. Show no mercy.
Show no mercy.
For tomorrow.
Alright, come on, we're going. Well, maybe I was gonna say let's get Finon powered up.
To the soul.
Fuck this guy up.
Insanity.
But yeah, and actually got him. Stop doing my biogas. Yeah. This... What kind of evil spirit gets beaten to a pulp by its victims? Ugh, forget it. Producer, take 5. We'll be needing you again later. So this is the power of heroic spirits from another world? Figures. Penacony's just a backwater speck with 10 amber eras. With no real legend or history, of course we pale in comparison to true heroes. But that's also why you're going to lose. I'll take each of you runaways, one by one, and turn you into obedient extras for my film. Pray tell, does anyone look like they're running from you? Don't get ahead of yourselves. Act 2 is about to begin. After a brief pause, you exchange the information you've gathered with one another. We're sitting all dainty in the chair while I'm standing. Boot Hill, Robin, and Miss Note are all still missing. Scott and his servant could strike again at any time. So they're giving us time to breathe, huh? Guess they're pretty confident with their trump card. Archer's Master, you seem very familiar with films. What do you know about this Greedy? I've only heard the name before. The guy has some terrible director back, the guy was some terrible director back in Penacony's early days. He cranked out a ton of cheap horror silent films and was a master of interesting commercial gimmicks. But people in Penacony forgot about his name ages ago. I only found the film he used to trap us through sheer luck. Picked it up in an interstellar junk market. So we're dealing with a total nobody? That's not good. What makes you say that? As heroic spirits who left a mark in history, our legends usually hint at our greatest weaknesses. Like that one warrior who bathed in the river of the underworld and became invincible except for his heel. Achilles? I was hoping you'd know something about that person's past, but turns out he's just some washed-up no-name that even you folks have not heard about. Fits right in with Mr. Scott, doesn't it? A pair of nobodies with shady tricks up their sleeves. Still, I've got this feeling, even if they've got the upper hand now, they've got no real way to finish us. Trickster's never put much of a punch anyway. Right, he was a film director in life. That means he's not going to suddenly become a powerhouse after turning into a heroic spirit. His noble phantasm proves it. He built it off of one of his old horror flicks, basically a reality marble. Though it's a rare ability, it feels more like a trap, one that only ensnares its victims. But if the trap can't hurt the prey, then it's the hunter who will be in trouble. Now he's got 3 servants in his stomach, while the strongest fortress always fall from the inside. You really do have the mind of a leader, always so sharp on reading the situation. I'd better pull my weight too. He might not have an obvious weak spot, but if we can find Assassin's true body and let my arrows give him a proper haircut, that reality marble of his would no longer exist. Sounds like everyone's got their sights set. Aurelia, I know I've butted heads with the Express crew before, but that was just a difference in perspective. As for this time, I've got no interest in the Holy Grail. My boss is more concerned about what old Audie has up his sleeve. If you're willing, maybe we can actually work together this time. Deal. I like you well enough. Sure. You see that, Master? Looks like Miss Robin's alliance is starting to come together. This army has a goal, and now it's time to move. We saw the exit on the way in. Let's head that way while we still can. We're on a little trip. We're going on a trip. What are you doing, Bubbles? Bubbles! Come on. Oh, actually, can I? There was a sustenance anchor back here. Oh, shoot. Okay, good. I wanted to heal my people. Just in case, real quickly. But I was a little worried that door wouldn't reopen. Yeah, there you go. Move those tiny little legs, Bubbles. We're going. Going on a little trip. It would be kind of cool to fit in with the whole silent film thing if they, like, there wasn't any sound from anything else either. An endless corridor. A layout completely different. If we can't bring the space to calm, we might never find a way out. Didn't a similar thing happen in the main Penacony quest? Feels like we've just looped back to where we started. If we don't find some kind of countermeasure, we could be stuck running in circles forever. Master, why not leave some of your chips and dice behind as markers? You don't need to remind me of that. I've already tried it, but didn't expect Greedy to be such a greedy money grubber. Hey, hey, don't go throwing shade, extra boy. I was just cleaning up the set as usual. Gotta make sure random props don't ruin the scene. The next scene is all about IPC employees trapped in a haunted hallway and cursed to suffer forever. Nowhere to escape, and no one will ever come to help. In here, any struggle is just wasted effort. Is that Miss Robin singing? How's her singing that sound, huh? Greedy, looks like you forgot you didn't only trap us in your noble phantasm. That's what you get for cutting the budget, Greedy. While you're busy writing, directing, and starring as yourself, Miss Robin already found the way out on the other side of the set. Everyone, follow the music. Producer, you useless piece of junk. I sent you to ambush 2 mere low-threat characters. How did you still mess that up? And this music. Why can't my noble phantasm suppress it? Investigate. Ooh, what's this? Greedy Films Anniversary Special. Now dominating 45% of Penacony's local film market, Greedy's entertainment company stands as the city's most successful. As times change, we sit down with Mr. Greedy once more. Will he deliver another unexpected perspective? Reporter. You established the Greedy Company while still in prison. How did you convince the company inspector to allow an inmate to form a business behind bars? Greedy. For most IPC dogs, it comes down to one thing. Profit. When prisoners were awake, IPC's Nicodem cinemas successfully drained what little money inmates had. Is that supposed to be Nickelodeon? That'd be a little funny. But dreams? Well, before they realized what was happening, my lawyer friends had already put my name on the Dream Bubble movie technology patent. They wanted to squeeze every last coin from prisoners' savings into their own pockets, so they set up a company under my name and made me chairman. Of course, the actual person in charge was our dear inspector, McCoy Tyner. He faced plenty of criticism as an IPC puppet back then, but today's Greedy Films is practically a brand new company, wouldn't you say? Yes, all thanks to Mr. McCoy's excessive confidence. He actually gave me, the so-called honorary chairman, a dividend share, treating it like spare change. So, prisoner savings, which should have flowed 100% back to the IPC, now had a tiny stream diverted to me. Though barely significant, that money successfully helped fund the initial stages of Penacony's War of Independence. McCoy died while trying to crush the rebellion, and the original Greedy Company became history. But the Nicodem cinemas and assets he left behind formed the foundation for rebuilding our film industry later. In that sense, I should be grateful to him, especially for dying when he did. Reporter. Beyond importing excellent films, Greedy Films has fostered many local talents. As competition intensifies, what wisdom would you share with the next generation? Greedy. Make films with passion, not opportunism. I hope future Penacony creates its own universally famous masterpieces that belong truly to us. I also extend a warm invitation to dream-weaving technology specialists to join Greedy Films. Help us improve our still-evolving Dream Bubble movie technology and create better experiences for audiences everywhere. Interesting. Okay. I don't see anything else right there. Hey! Here they are. Bob Bootle's not there yet. A gentle force of harmony floats through the tight space. At its heart, 2 singers light the way for the lost. But at the same time, evil spirits approach them, determined to shred and consume these visitors from beyond the sky. Miss Robin, watch out. Whatever you have in mind, it's already too late. In a blur too fast to track, Miss Note grabs the attacking monsters and viciously smashes their head into the floor. Ooh! Oh no! My cathode ray tubes! Ow! Don't hit my screen with your microphone! Ow! Clunk, 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 bang, bang, bang. Honestly, that might be the first R-rated scene in this whole movie. You start to wonder if Robin actually summoned a berserker. That's it? The guards back in Asdana prison were tougher than these things. Bravo! Truly Penacony's brightest bloom. Brilliant in both drama and action. This terrible wardrobe, this nonsense plot. No one else could have cooked this up but you, Greedy. I spent so much effort clawing my way out of the grave, so quit burning my eyes with your bargain bin flicks. Of course, real directors know when to leave the stage to the actors. Greedy seemed to have a bit of history we might learn if we choose that. Let's just say it was unpleasant. We meet again. As a caster, your combat style was quite a surprise. Can't say that counted as a fight between mages. Guess people in Penacony really have a broad definition of caster. Really? I thought it was pretty normal. An archer dual-wielding swords isn't qualified to talk about this. I managed to feel out the right path using the power of harmony, all thanks to Miss Note's protection. Bleh, I saw you covering me in that fight. Even if you can't say your name, I know you must be someone great. I believe in that wholeheartedly. Master, this cannot change the present situation. Without a true name, I'm just a weak Iris family artist. No, the way you shielded your master just now proves you're an exceptional servant. You'll never understand the despair when your name is taken away, and even wrung dry of all worth. Exactly. Powerless, barely able to protect her master, let alone win this Holy Grail war. Then why not work with me again like before? Mr. Audie can grant all your wishes. Shut up! You're a fool with less artistic talent than an automatic instrument. Your work doesn't even have the artistic value of a ruined roll of film. Sorry, Greedy, that was a bit harsh. But why are you serving that opportunistic fat old fart? Whoa, we don't need to fat shame over here, Miss Note, okay? Hiding somewhere off screen, Greedy sighs too, his voice full of melancholy. Because he summoned me, of course. Even in death, forgotten by the world, Penacony clutches our souls like a miser. But hey, sweetheart, at least we have a chance to rewrite our past failures this time. Oh, he was really giving creepy old director energy there. Also, so if Greedy is supposed to be Rekka, and Rekka is acting as Scott's summon, is he not actually Scott's summon? He just said Mr. Audie summoned him. So is did Audie simply tell him to follow along and pretend Scott's his master? This gloom won't do. Let's kick off the final act of Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. The true evil awaits at the end of this haunted hotel. The true evil Scott. Whoa, the director really went all out this time.
Is this what you meant by giving me more power?
The surviving protagonist finally reaches the heart of the hotel. The evil spirit appears through the screen. Then I gather all the lights and effects on you, shaping you into an invincible monster. Lyndon Scott, you'll become a legion of evil spirits, a horror icon etched into movie history.
I'm all fired up. Now I will take back everything you took from me. You shall pay tenfold. No, 1,000-fold.
Wow. Honestly, the way this guy keeps coming for you, even the wildest British hounds would call it obsessive. Sir, what did you do to him? Just some private disagreements.
You ruined my life! You made me bark and oink and face into motion, moving from one puny post to another in the cosmos, in despair and misery.
We have kind of bullied him, but he's also just a bit of a piece of garbage.
You and your little entourage of extras. You won't get to be cocky for much longer. The power inside me is breaking out, trying to be free. 1 Scot, 2 Scots, 3 Scots. My scalp is scratchy. 2 got stuck in there.
Master your line. Say the entrance line. Oh. Wow, that's insane.
For I am everywhere! In your dreams, in your shadows, right behind your back! Now I, the Lord of the Wolf Pack, the 1,000-faced Scot, will devour all! I've got 7 ways to end your lives. 7! Let me show you the overwhelming strength in numbers!
Oh my god. Whoa, 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 whoa! You fucked up like all my. Once again, final. This is the final one standing. This is a little too much. A little too canon there. Oh, I didn't mean to do auto. I should do the fast on again.
I can't let them down.
Oh gosh. Okay, well, casual mode? Yeah, casual mode! Woo! Yes, yes, please, yes, please. And, let's get a shield, man. Let's get a Ventry on here for some shield. Who do I... Jing Yuan, I love you so much, but we're gonna put a Venturine on here for your little shielding.
Ah, Miss Stellaron. Time for us to reveal our true...
I've got 7 ways to end your lives. 7! Let me show you the overwhelming strength in numbers!
Dang.
have been cast. Bust.
A
Or maybe
bust?
I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Alright, yeah. Get everybody a little more shielded there.
Existence is of no consequence.
Yeah, things go smoother when you got a Venturine on the team.
To the sword. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Rules are made to be broken.
Scott, don't you think you messed this one up? Oh, shut it! Weren't you just getting
Oh, there's a bunch of Scots speaking to each other. So funny. God, the little John Scott faces are so weird, but so funny. Alright, do that, and then go, 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 sign on. Woo!
Flames consume me. So without substance.
Alright, now it's fine on. Now it's fine on time.
Feel the scorching hatred. Sun, tear the sky.
Wow, okay, yeah. Good job, Fine on.
We are gathered here today
Fine on's a pretty good character.
sacrifice their lives again and again. If those dead weights weren't dragging me down, I'd have won ages ago. The true lone wolf walks alone. Only weak rabble sticks together.
True, lone wolves aren't really much of a thing. They do a lot better in packs, Scott.
Coward! You've been hiding at the back all this time. Even my eyelashes did more work than you.
Can't even really see your eyelashes, Scott. Fighting someone like this? There's no honor in it.
Greedy! Do you still even want the Holy Grail? Go change the script on the fly! Move the stage props! Give me more power! Let me crush them all! Crush them in the palm of my hands like a true villain!
Scott, you are Fucking crazy. Sorry, Mr. Scott, I was wrong about you. You're a natural comedian who's only good at playing comical characters. Dropping you into a horror flick? That's not just a miscast, but an insult to the lens. Woo! My little ray of sunshine. Great minds think alike.
Are you trying to betray me? Don't forget, I am your master! With my command spell, you have to... Ribbit, 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 ribbit!
Trying to dominate me in my set with just 3 command spells? Mr. Scott, consider yourself fired. Apologies, cast and crew. You had to witness that little meltdown between director and actor. Underestimating the power of harmony was on me. I also shouldn't have brought you all together. So I'll be more thoughtful with your stage entrances next time. I look forward to hearing your piercing screams all over again in our next film. Silent Stage Act 2. A Haunting of Clocks. Lead actors? I don't know. Okay. Are we gonna find Blue Hill? Did we just leave his reality marble? We're still in the silent film, though. Something's off. Each night, the clock hand will reveal its own known side. As the protagonist, you open your eyes and find yourself trapped in a nightmare with no exit. And now, a terrifying enemy is standing right beside you. Knowing we're allies, you still go out of your way to stir up trouble and sow discord. So, fuck. Mr. Archer, you don't strike me as someone married to a contract. Wouldn't it be smart to take this split-up operation and eliminate a rival for your master? I might give it a thought. Bring it on, I'm not scared. Should I kill her? I turned that question over 10 times before you woke up. If I had decided to act, you wouldn't even get the chance to open your eyes. Too bad. I thought you were smarter than this. Guess you'll have to suffer for it. The wicked watchmaker brought from hell... Is it supposed to be comment? Sorry, I get confused when it's like a little funky. The wicked watchmaker brought from hell evil spirits that wield different curses, disguised as harmless amusement park mascots. They drag victims into sleep and torture their souls for eternity. Excuse me, I'm the director at Clock Studios. Do you own the rights to our clocky? Don't worry, Mr. Audie's PR team will handle it. I used to dream of turning Clock Studios theme park into my own nightmare park. Who knew I'd get my wish this way? It's even more satisfying than biting into a truffle-stuffed Stargazer's pie. Soak it in, dear character, until you become toys for the evil spirits. If you're just gonna stand there, I might take Assassin's advice and write you out early. Come on, according to that great director, it's time for us to be tortured by the evil spirits. Oh boy, we're gonna get tortured. Fun, fun, fun. Whee! That person up ahead, is that Miss Note? Oh, yeah. Hello. Bleep. Oh, my bad, sweetheart. Almost forgot. Your voice is already my personal property. First, it was the copyright of your songs, then your image, and finally, your name. They found a younger, prettier girl, slapped the bit on her, and put her on stage. And you'll die in despair in the desert of Dreamscape. That robot, I don't think I've noticed before, that robot really has a pair of bahangas. I'll devour your body piece by piece, and even that fake name, Miss Note, will be mine. Let go of Miss Note. Finally, and right on cue, let your friends get a good look at how far you've fallen. Don't be so quick to charge in, Red Handsome. I might look frail, but I could drag Miss Note down with me before you land a hit. And why would I spare an enemy servant? 2 birds with 1 stone sounds perfect to me. You seemed like just another hollow loudmouth, like Greedy. Figures, you foolish outworlders don't realize just how powerful this nameless servant can be in, like, Penacony. Call it a charitable performance? Let me give you a taste of what Castor can really do. The voice of harmony will compel all life to dance to my tune and become my familiars. And you'll drown in syrupy oblivion. We'll see about that. Anyone who fights with a stolen weapon is bound to get hurt by it. If I were you, I'd think twice before swinging at something you ripped off Miss Note. Master, are you alright? I heard you threatening me. Archer, what nonsense are you feeding Aurelia this time? I didn't... Wait, is this really the time to tattle to the grown-ups? Trying to steal the spotlight from the star? Get them! Whoever takes them down gets a lifetime supply of Soul Glad from our investors. For Soul Glad! For free meals! Seriously? Soul Glad and 2 bottles of syrup and you're all up for the devil? What happened to your pride as monsters? I'm a background extra. Who has time for pride? Human or monster, beast or demon. If you've got a mind of your own, then you've got the right to chase hope with your own 2 hands. Your soul's worth is far more than the pittance your employer is offering. I can't promise you paradise, but I swear I'll always fight on the front lines, not hide behind you while you die. So what'll it be? Spend your life as a dancing puppet for him? Or live one moment as a knight? It's not too late to turn back now. There's only one answer to that. Wheresoever my king's sword points, our hearts shall follow. I was here first. How are you controlling my familiars? Fuck yeah! Oh my god, is Archer riding one of them? Or Saber? That's pretty sweet. That's what the riding skill for. Call it leader charisma, my friend. You traitors. One pep talk and you're switching sides? You're just extras. Don't you want your paycheck? Look at you, acting all high and mighty. What else can you even do besides throwing money around to strong-arm us? I'm the King of Knight's Mount now, not some familiar you can boss around like a dog. I bestow upon you the name of my beloved steed, Lamry III. Lamry III. Now, come with me. Let us vanquish the evil before us. In the name of the king! Wait, if you kill me, you all vanish too. You're still my familiars. Ah! I failed to protect my master. Was forced to separate from her. And now to make matters worse, it's the enemy who came to save me. I am... Ma'am, this is the Chili's. This is where you say thank you instead of sorry. But no excuse can cover up my incompetence and negligence. A powerless servant is nothing but a worthless doll. About Miss Robin, there's something... Never mind, just come with me. Oh, is Robin alright? Riding bee. Achievement. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ooh, what's that up there? Oh, it transform her into objects? I'm not sure what the enemy did, but she's been split into pieces. Took me a while to find even these few. I figured I've managed to do nothing in this war. I don't deserve to be called a heroic spirit. Whoop, whoop. You have done extremely well. You did pretty alright, over at the other spot, so yeah. Love using your little harmony tricks on me, huh? Then I'll scatter your singer across my nightmare park and see who's helping you to get out of here. Please don't be sad. Be sad because of us. You've already done your best, just like an iris on the riverside. Call it what you want, but she's still too weak. No need to sugarcoat it. That old fool. Once I find that darn Audie, I'm gonna tear his puff and stomp it right down to the ground. Judging from what I can tell, splitting us up like this was probably an act of revenge. But our minds naturally try to reconnect. Theoretically, if we can reunite all the me's. You combine into a giant robot. Give me a break. Are there no functioning adults around here? The correct answer is, she'll merge back into her original form. That is, if you survive the curses from the devils. Then let's get going. Wait, you're really planning to drag all these deadweights with you while you fight? Heads up, I don't have the action part of Robin with me. I only think, I don't do. Wait, please, someone must stay behind with me to protect Miss Robin. I know this is asking too much, but I'll even offer my life. Victory gained through coercion is a disgrace to any warrior. Since Miss Robin is our ally, protecting her is only right. Okay, well, I think Saber is the one who has to stay. Let me stay? As a master, your resistance to magecraft is far weaker than ours. If Greedy knocks you out, I disappear with you, and that's exactly what the enemy wants. Let Archer stay? Sorry, miss, I don't take orders from you. My master is still missing, so I've got no reason to babysit this shattered kid for you. Alright, then let Saber stay. This is indeed the best solution at the moment. Archer, please protect Aurelia. This is all I ask as an opponent. Don't place too much faith in me. I always have faith in every friend of mine. Master, good luck. Alright, let the knight stay here with the princess. And we'll go reap some enemy lives. I'm gonna take 5. I just want to eat. I want to actually eat a tiny bit more of the food I had. And like rest my voice, because this is a lot more talking than I was expecting for this part of the game. So I'm gonna take 5. I'm gonna go on my BRB and then be back in just like a few minutes. So give me a second. Okay, we are back. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay. Still not muted. I was still muted. Whoopsie. I went to the wrong screen for a second there. Okay, I'm back to my little break. I finished my food. I fucked around for a second. We gotta go find pieces of Robin. You have anything more to say? Oh. My master, I'm counting on all of you. Well, I'm trying to talk to Saber. Archer may have a sharp tongue, but when it comes down to it, he's a solid ally. Master, best of luck to you. Robins cast their blessing-filled gaze your way. Not that you can actually see their eyes. Alright, where are we? Oh, back this way. I know where we're supposed to go. Where's Boot Hill? I want to find Boot Hill. I want to talk to Boot Hill. Where's your boy?
Human soul? Is there not a single ounce of love or compassion in your heart, Ribbit?
Traitors don't get to boss us around. Before I lose my patience, here's your chance to switch sides. Kill the one next to you and return to us. Despite its rough design, the dog-shaped monster's name suggests it's modeled after a classic figure from the Clocky cartoon, likely a derivative of the werewolf brother Hanu. Stop pushing yourself, Mr. Scott. Its target is me. You don't have to throw your life away for nothing.
If I back down now, I'd be the same as all the other Scots. So, if you want to hurt Miss Robin...
So this is the one, like, decent Scott. Are my eyes playing tricks on me?
You've arrived just in time. Help me. Together we can crush this blasted evil spirit.
Actually gonna work alongside Scott here.
If you want to punish me later or demand an explanation, as long as Miss Robin is safe, you can do whatever you want with me, Ribbit.
One or two, it makes no difference. You'll get stuck in an endless cycle of suffering and play Hanu's adventure for the next billion years. The Lone Wolf brothers let out a very satisfied Enough chit-chat. Time for the most terrifying torment in all of Penacony. With a blinding flash, your body shrinks, and you're forced into the outline of Brother Hanu. Now you'll know the horror of being trapped in Hanu's adventure for life. Oh, they turn people into cartoon animals? Is this some magecraft from the age of the ancient Greek gods? No, the mechanics feel entirely different. It's my Hanu level. Where's my rocket launcher? Don't you have a lot to say, but to preserve the integrity of Hanu's adventure, all you can do is let out a very urgent They even lost the ability to speak rationally? Maybe I should just leave her. It's not like she was all that helpful anyway. Excuse you. You let out a terrified So you can understand that. Guess I can't just leave her. Can you make sense of what she's saying? Of course, Brother Hanu says he's gonna punch that evil spirit right in the face. How did it come to this? Is this a nursery or a zoo? Surrounded by animal echoing cries, a vein throbbing faintly on Archer's temple, it was the worst mental trauma he'd suffered since the Holy Grail War began. Sorry. Just moved something there. You really want to tell Archer you need a Hanu TV to return to normal? Maybe you should look around for clues? I'm still moving stuff. I gotta read. Oh, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Ah! See? I was moving stuff around and it was doing it not the way I wanted it to. So the other things are Robin personalities, kind of. This one's just origami ramen. Ramen! Robin. All the best, ultra cool Hanu Trailblazer. I can't believe you can defeat the baddie, tweet. Scott of Justice. Ribbit. Old friend, I'll be rooting for you. Yeah, all I have to do is fucking barely up his calf. Enough messing around. Let me think how we can lift this curse. Oh, there's a Hanu TV there. Investigate. Think you could turn back using a TV? The Lone Wolf brothers already smashed every Hanu TV in the theme park ahead of time. Wait, is there something weird about this TV? Or is it part of the solution to the curse? Let out a confirming Clinging to the smallest of hopes, you glance at Scott, but as a righteous TV, all he can offer is anything but help. Maybe it's just your imagination, but his expression seems 30% smug, 70% mocking. You lash out, kicking Scott in frustration. I don't like his tongue. Alright, let's do this. Every time I ask you a question, and if the answer is yes, kick him once. If it's a no, kick him twice. This TV is the key to lifting the curse, isn't it? Yes, kick once. By usual Magecraft logic, destroying the core should nullify the effect. Should I smash the TV? No, kick twice. Then let's think in reverse. You want me to repair this machine or restore it to its original state, right? Yes, kick like crazy. Do a little song. Time to end this. Trance on. Whoa! Whoa! What is that? Whoa, did he fix it? That was wild. Impossible. You actually found a way to break the curse? That's cheating. Doesn't count. I demand a rematch. Think you'll get a second chance with the same trick? Looks like I won't have to step in after all. And that's a robin? The Pepeshi? That's adorable. Thanks, pal. We'll be taking this thing's head now. Anytime, any place. Galaxy Ranger, serving justice. Die, you son of a fork. Long time no see. Though it's only been a little while. Ever since that shirthead sucked me into the TV, I've been lost in the hotel, sending my greetings to all the other little fudge pies along the way. Just a moment ago, the whole space cracked and collapsed. When I regained my footing, bam, there was Miss Robin right next to me. Didn't expect it, but the girl's got a bit of that ranger vibe in her. By the way, what's that fudging thing raised by the nose walker next to you? A prisoner?
Ribbit, here comes a hero of justice, Ribbit!
Huh? Alright, let's get down to business.
My consciousness into countless fragments in the previous battle, just like what happened to Miss Robin. I'm honestly as shocked as you are. Who'd have thought there's justice in that man called Scott? And yet, my chest burns with righteous fire.
Scott of Justice is not like those evil ones. He threw himself in to protect me, Tweet. You trust this son of a nose walker? Might as well believe I'm a general of the Xianzhou. Oh god, it's been a minute since I heard that spoken. I have a moment of Xianzhou. No, I'm not pronouncing it right. I'm so sorry. No offense, but making someone like him turn over a new leaf is like asking the Antimatter Legion to plant trees in the kingdom of banditry. I completely agree. We can't afford the risk. If the enemy cursed him or turned him into some kind of special familiar, then...
I thought, what if this is all part of Scott's plan? What if the evil side of him is lying in wait within me, ready to spring to action at any moment? I want to go with you to save the other Miss Robins, and I also need someone to kill me if Scott ever takes over my body.
I'll keep my eyes on you at all times. Let's not be too hard on him. We don't have time to waste. As the old saying goes, every trotter deserves a second cookie. How about we take him in for now? If he turns good, great. If not, we can always chuck him at his servant as a projectile. Well, since the victim herself said so...
To honor the trust placed in me, I will never bend to evil, Ribbit.
Miss Ranger, we'll count on you to escort this little bird back to Saber and the others. We'll wrap this up fast, and find the rest of Miss Robin, and track down my unreliable master.
Ribbit, I'll prove my justice with my actions, Ribbit.
So is Boot Hill walking around with us now? Whee! Also, Archer, I got your master right here. See, I already found him. Oh, what's this? Dream Bubble Cinema, a history excerpt. If historical turning points are like knots in a record-keeping rope, Greedy undoubtedly created two significant ones. First came his invention of dream bubble filming technology. Second was his shocking decision to tear up the patent copyright. Why abandon rights to such astronomically profitable technology? Greedy never offered an explanation. Contemporary audiences praised Greedy's selflessness, but those accolades gradually morphed into criticism as his terrible films flooded the market. Here's an interview from that period. Reporter: It's truly remarkable. What thought process led you to abandon such a valuable patent? Greedy: The dream bubble patent has long restricted Penacony's film industry, forcing talented creators to abandon their dreams. While copyright awareness grew, so did copyright trolls, corrupting our creative environment. As a horror director, I'd rather hear audiences laughing about being scared than witness endless copyright tragedies. Reporter: Many believe Blip's deaths directly influenced your decision to tear up the patent, serving both as a memorial to her and a gift to the newly formed Hememia Films. What's your comment on this? Greedy: Blip's death was completely tragic. Was a complete tragedy. When almost everyone turned their backs on her, she still sang for those most vulnerable, ultimately losing her life during a charity performance. We all bear responsibility for what happened. Is this Robin summon? Is this about Miss Note, actually? Reporter: Are you suggesting that the Alfalfa family and Mr. Alfalfa played a role in this? Greedy: No, absolutely not. The Alfalfa family has always been an angel investor in entertainment, helping countless Iris family artists rise to fame. Mr. Alfalfa remains an invaluable Greedy Films partner. I'm certain we'll collaborate even more closely in the future. Quiet, so quiet you can hear the ticking of clockwork gears, the breath of an evil spirit, trembling with glee. Tick-tock, so you've come after all. Here to steal the last Robin, are you? You'll never succeed. Every Robin belongs to me. And once I've gathered them all, I'll summon the god of Robins, swallow all of Penacony whole, and become the king of nightmares. Too many new plot twists. I don't even know where to start complaining. Before I judge you all, I must first deal with a disobedient pawn. Scott, how utterly despicable that you'd side with them. So desperate to play the hero, aren't you? Just felt an ominous chill run down my spine. Oh, why waste your breath on it? One bullet to fudge him up and we're done here. Tick-tock, thought I'd just play along in your little hero fantasy. Mr. Greedy gave me a special bullet that never misses. One pull of this trigger, and the master with the most dialogue will drop dead on the spot. Die, Aurelia. Scott took the fatal hit meant for you. Oh,
Keep going with all of you.
Oh, Scott.
But I'll die happy, knowing that I gave my life for justice, to keep others safe.
Scott, are you serious?
Tell Rakshmi, the night we broke up.
You have an ex-girlfriend?
There's no such thing as a Scott of justice.
A plot twist.
Justice is a part of the name. It doesn't mean anything. What do you think? How would you rate this shocking reveal, Ribbit? Director, heal me up! I worked so hard to lead them into the trap, and now you're shooting me in the butt!
Penacony profanity. If your worthless scene-stealing self hadn't blocked that bullet, old Clocky would have eliminated Aurelia already. Who are you to have the audacity to act proud? I sent you undercover to deliver a crushing blow at the story's climax. Instead, you couldn't even manage basic narrative structure. Even a child could tell you were putting on an act. I don't know, I thought you might have been legit. Since you're so desperate for attention, congratulations, Mr. Scott. You're hereby demoted from actor to stage decoration.
What about my butt?
Your butt? You don't really have a behind. Old Clocky, quit playing dead. No completed scene, no paycheck for you. Tick-tock, what gave you the impression I was faking? My clockwork has been ticking away this whole time. Alright. Did you know, for a demon, manipulating human emotions is like playing an instrument. Just a light touch and you get something like this. Hey, Booty. That was so fudgin' satisfying. Time to break out the Helgerin smoked malt juice to celebrate. Uncontainable joy surges through the man's heart, sending him into euphoria. And yet, this is nothing more than a common mental attack. Uh-oh. Are they influencing my boy? Watchmaker, witness this. Your most prized trick now belongs to me. Darn it, for some bizarre reason, I have a sudden urge to dance with this jerk. I think I had the southern accent for a tiny bit there, and then I lost it. Tick-tock, behold the clockwork, invented by the watchmaker, the devil who once ruled Penacony. In its presence, even the strongest minds become nothing but blank pages, easily rewritten at will. He's so proud of you, cheap imitation. Messing with your bro, Boot Hill? Big mistake. Come on, Aurelia, let's show this knockoff what actual clockwork can do. That's my boyfriend. Fuck you. Please reset Boot Hill's emotional state back to normal. Ooh, making with Boot Hill thingy. Oh. Untunable? Doing this means you chose the wrong opponent. Tick-tock, I'm the chief physician of your soul. Well, I can't do anything there. Well, what do we have here? A poor little thing, trying to save your friend from a curse when you can't even protect yourself. Surprised your clockwork is useless? Shocked? Confused? Well, of course you are. The power of your clockwork comes from Clocky, but I am old Clocky. When the junior meets the senior, it's only natural for you to fail. Now it's time for the old man to teach the kid a lesson. Feeling beyond words clutches at your mind. Not one of Clockwork's 4 different emotions. This is darker, heavier, like a silent quagmire. Departed loved ones, betrayal by those you trusted most, shadow of approaching death, these manufactured emotions burst in your heart. You finished with your little show yet? I don't even have to play pretend with you. Impossible! I use clockwork to turn everyone's emotions. Oh, I could see. Ugh. How trite. Your dialogue is straight from Villains 101. These pathetic attempts at manipulation are less effective than vultures squawking over a corpse. What took you so long? Was that whole silent badass act really necessary? Was it your magic resistance? If only it were that simple. Unfortunately, my magic resistance isn't nearly as overpowered as Saber's. I wanted to see how deep this monster's hell could go in this strange universe of yours, but it seems your world still has hope in a future after all. Despair, please. I've witnessed enough scenes of despair to submerge this entire playground of nightmare. I've seen corpses hanging from gallows that stretch like endless forests. I've witnessed the charred remains of doomsday battles where people become nothing more than ravenous beasts devouring each other. Just who in the world are you? A hard-working guardian, though admittedly somewhat of a workaholic. I've seen far too many forms of despair, but to break me, your fake illusions don't even come close. Tick-tock, cranking power to maximum. I refuse to accept that anyone could resist my clockwork now. Ever seen bodies mangled under war chariots? Trace on! Wow. Ooh. Fighting.
Stay alert.
This is gonna be another thing where I end up switching to casual.
Sure, I'll play along.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, when did I actually put it back on slow mode? There. I guess it's normal mode. The other one is just fast mode.
It's
Get some more shield going.
Existence is of no consequence. For tomorrow.
And wait.
To the soul. I'm fine. No other choice but forward. The future will come. What's the matter?
I didn't realize
The
eventually
dice
to
have
do
been
something.
cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. All in. No dirty tricks, all right.
Existence is of no consequence. For tomorrow.
Let's go.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
I hit the mark.
Let's make it quick.
I'm just a frail scholar.
Rules are made to be broken.
I'm paying enough attention. Does Finon's like number of core flames transfer between battles? Because it's getting close. I don't know if I should try and activate his thing right now. I guess
No
we'll
other
see.
choice but
Pay attention to what he's at right now and then see if it's the same thing for our next fight. Don't get smug. The director will avenge me. Extra lines won't earn you extra pay. Oh, in that case, I'm dead. Good. Now let's regroup with the others. Well, looks like you just crawled out of a tough fight. Orkin Void Song Whale. Now you decide to appear after we did all the work? Well, I did do something, alright. Some evil spirit called the Revolver Governor got all clingy with me, insisted we play a game, and ended up losing 10 years worth of savings to me. Look, I even brought an old friend back with me. That's my sleepy sound. After a short break, the scattered allies finally reconvened on set. I had no idea so much was happening. Thank you for keeping my master safe. I just didn't want to give Grady the satisfaction. Let's save the things for later. Didn't that girl say if we brought all her split cells together, she could return to normal? I proposed this theory assuming none of the Robins would be in a defect status. There's a dissonance in the melody, despair. You old clocky, dang it, Greedy, what foul language are you having me use? Anyway, the emotion affecting the last master hasn't disappeared despite the enemy's demise. Sunny's absolutely gonna kill me dead. Are you saying Robin can't change back? My resonance isn't nearly as powerful as Miss Robin's, but it's enough to clear this minor dissonance. Master, please stay quiet and don't disturb my melody. Ignore whatever you see. These are just my internal doubts and won't hurt anyone else. Now, rebuild a melody that's true of your own. It's truly your own. Thank you everyone for your help. Without you, I would definitely have been fudging. Sorry, seems the consciousness splitting effects haven't completely worn off. She got a little bit of boot hill rubbed off on her. Everyone, please come closer. I've decoded this film's melody. With a few adjustments, we should break free from Greedy's noble phantasm. Master, you gave me the chance to join the Holy Grail War, and I saved you once in return. We're now square. What a pleasant surprise, old friend. Have you finally understood that who it is that you can truly grant your wish? The evil spirit must still be affecting you. Let me tune you properly. Master, you're far too kind-hearted. With no interest in the Holy Grail, That's why I must pursue this path myself. Mr. Audi is a businessman through and through. His price will be astronomically high. So Miss No is just gonna go, like, go off, like, by herself? And would you really betray your friends just to let me win the Holy Grail War? Here's some advice. While I'm still here, use a command spell to kill me, just like all those others who toyed with my fate. If this is beyond you, Miss Robin, we must part ways here. Is this a declaration of war? Since you're no longer Miss Robin's servant, I have no reason to let a potential enemy walk away. I can tell you're still hesitating. Before I draw my blade, there's still time to change your mind. Everyone, aren't you forgetting something? I'm still here. My old friend has finally found her path to fulfilling her wish, and I won't let anyone block her way. You want to escape my noble phantasm? Then I'll just have to add some more excitement. The second screening has ended. See you in the final nightmare. Goodbye, Master. May your kindness never meet betrayal.
Director, what about my butt? My butt!
You care a bunch about your butt there, Scott. The Silent Stage Act 3, Plan 6 from Outer Space. Lead actors, Self-Deceiving Heart. Oh, we got everybody there. And fucking Scott standing right there. Hero's blood, monster's blood. In this third act, the story details how explorers caught bloodshed in strange worlds. This is exactly what dream chasers of the pioneering age live for. Dadgum wubbaboo. When will this ever end? Aren't these movies all the same? Oh my. Even a proper pioneer like the cowboy can't bear to watch any longer. Director, though I don't know your life story, but surely a box office disaster and a miserable end seem all but fated. And you, Mr. Scott, did you change your tune because you were planning to abandon the darkness and embrace the light? Looks like not even Assassin's Master can tolerate his trashy films anymore. Oh, he doesn't have a voice now. Director, did you place me in the wrong spot? I'm still among the bad guys. No. Given your stellar performance earlier, our partnership ends here. As for old Odie, I'll file a claim for accidental casualty compensation on your behalf. It'll be issued to your family. Because the ending of this Plan 6 from Outer Space is no survivors. Greedy, since you've shown no mercy, don't blame me for returning the favor. Director, Adventurine. My earlier hostility was just an act to fool our enemies. I infiltrated Audie's group specifically for this moment. Fucking yeah, right, man. To help you win the Holy Grail, the only one who truly deserves it. I may vomit. Mr. Scott, I know things haven't been going smoothly for you and your department, but if you can show enough commitment, the Strategic Investment Department might have a better spot for you. How do you accept such things so easily? Greedy, you don't think I was truly going to let you play me like a fool, right? As an actor, I am part of your noble phantasm too. As such, being the former protagonist, I can naturally use your second noble phantasm's power. How dare you? Director Aventurine, this is my show of commitment to you. Deploying staff access, one-click noble phantasm skip. Oh, can we just, like, move right over the thing in the next part? Apologies, the broadcast is having technical difficulties. Progress bar is progressing rapidly. Lead actors, everyone please stop acting. Lyndon Scott. Well, obscene language from the prison world era. Me. How can there be an audience so uncultured? You skipped all the best parts of the movie. This is the result of my entire life's work. And it was trash. You know nothing. I am the creator of the Dream Bubble movie genre. It was I who established the first film company in Penacony. If I hadn't given up my monopoly on filmmaking technology, the Watchmaker and Maven would never have achieved what they did. So, would that make the films you made not bad? I'm even feeling a little bad for you now, Director Greedy. You were thoroughly outclassed by true auteurs. As a master of marketing or an inventor, you're undoubtedly a success. But the audience doesn't care what you gave in your efforts. They just know that your movie is terrible. You can't feel the limits of the audience's patience. It's just an endless, cliche-ridden, silent series of utterly unexciting gore. What a waste of everyone's time. I didn't remember Aventurine being such a movie guy. Maybe that was a thing, or maybe they just are introducing it. Kind of fun. Still surprised that the audience eventually abandoned you. Ha 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 ha. Well, it's hopeless. This guy's probably gone mad. Archer. What? I simply offered him a final shot. You're the one who drove him insane. What a sharp-tongued, amusing, and flamboyant actor you are. It's rare for anyone to make me go completely speechless during a debate. Whoa. Didn't see that coming, did you? Strangling you all in this nightmare pantomime? It feels a bit dull now. Tell me, would you be interested in siding with old Audie? What are you yapping about this time? Trying to drive a wedge? If we joined forces, we could sweep the rest of these opponents off the board in an instant. How many other opponents are there? This is all the ones we know of. Are there a bunch of other people also taking part in the game thing? I'm not certain. If we joined forces, there's surely a senior executive of the Strategic Investment Department who understands investments better than anyone would make the right choice. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Aventurine? You seem particularly obsessed with me, Director. Is it because I, as an amateur film critic, repeatedly tore apart your masterpiece? Of course it's because you're the cleverest one here, more aware of the fact that despite your apparent power, none of you have actually escaped my bounded field. For someone like you, betrayal is always an option to consider, not a moral absolute. Huh. Someone like me? You may be a terrible filmmaker, but you're not bad at reading people. Fork me, you're not seriously. A good businessman always evaluates the situation and adjusts their stance for better investment. I'm tired of this endless farce. Eliminating this many competitors at once is quite profitable. I thought you didn't care about the Holy Grail. Apologies, Aurelia. I wasn't being honest. Great, I love flexible actors like you. Now let me show you my goodwill. Let's move to the next scene. Your caliber deserves a much better stage. Is he actually gonna fight us? The silent stage special feature, the Golden Gatekeeper, lead actors, Aventurine. Or is he also double-crossing this guy?
Archer? As my
Oh, now he's got his voice back in. Taking orders from a hack like Grady? Seriously? Makes sense. Compared to this lot, you and Grady are clearly cut from the same money-grubbing cloth.
Well, what's wrong with being a little underhanded if we can win?
Oops, I keep hitting stuff without meaning to. You're actually pledging yourself to Greedy? Totally misjudged you. Guess I'll need to use a few extra fudging bullets on this guy. No, it should be my sword that delivers the final blow to the enemy commander. Master, if you're just joking, I can still cover for you if you apologize now. But if you're serious, this won't end without blood being spilled. I'll ask one more time. Shall I remove your legs first, or should I start by cutting off that irritating hand of yours, Mr. Aventurine?
So you still refuse? You know, I should use my command spells to force you into submission, but I hate brands on the flesh that bend someone to another's will. If staying with them is your wish, then so be it. But sometimes a change in perspective.
So even though they summon them, the servants don't have to do everything the master says unless they use one of the command spells, which I guess they only have like 3 of, right? So you have like 3 chances to make them do whatever they want them to. That's right. Killing you would erase my existence. Well then, sorry everyone. I surrender. I give up. Archer? Gave up way too quickly. What did I expect with my awful summoning luck? I told you, a guy covered in gold is never good news. But as your servant, I'll follow your commands. Wait, Director, I can be a traitor too. I want more scenes too. Fantastic, 2 more exceptional leads at once. I'll give you bigger roles, turn you into unstoppable monsters who tear everyone apart. Step into the spotlight, Mr. Aventurine, and enjoy this special featurette I've crafted just for you. Oh god, Aventurine. Ooh, we got boss fight Aventurine though. Well then, sorry everyone. We got Aventurine fighting Aventurine. Ooh, I can't actually use Aventurine's thing. God damn it, he locked off everyone's shit. Is this the same mechanics as Aventurine's other boss battle? I forget how exactly that went.
Are made to be broken.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Aventurine v Aventurine.
Watch your head. Spend freely.
No other choice but forward.
Okay, yeah, so these do, the core flames don't carry over between fights, alright.
Look, the show with this divine
Still kind of like an
I
Acheron
reforge all
type
things.
show. Actually, let me plug in my phone. Alright, just have to do that really quickly.
Sure, I'll play.
Future will come. To the soul.
This is our chance.
I've been seeing boss form. I haven't seen it in action in a bit. It is so fucking cunty. It looks so fucking cool. He's so big over there.
For tomorrow.
Alright, time for you to get riggedy wrecked.
Innumerable core flames consume me.
Hail the new dawn.
Oh yeah, he's got 2 points.
Flames of empty shell. So without substance.
God, Cylon's ability really just fucking destroys stuff.
Her agony. Your sun tear the sky. Empty shell. Shatter the cage. All stars burn to ash.
Something out of
Oh, I can do it again.
fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Quench the flames of blood.
Prepare for some hard luck.
Ready with strike.
The flames are not so.
Hail the new dawn.
Is that all? Is that all?
Of the Evernight. So without substance.
Okay, good work, Fire. Oh my god, yeah, this is so cool.
Are you seeing the enemy's position now, Archer? Now it's time to put an end to this.
Ooh, got the camera. Oh, he was actually helping us. Wow, good job, Aventurine. Ooh, Mr. Becca, look kind of.
Why do actors in horror films never see where the monsters come from?
Sometimes a guy whimpering
Why
looks
do monsters
real
keep
fine.
popping into the frame as long as the film is rolling?
I knew you were helping us out the entire time,
It's
Aventurine.
because
I
the true
fucking knew
monster is
it.
born beyond the set. The director's lens is the real cradle of terrors.
That's deep, Aventurine.
Your presence concealment skill is simply a manifestation of the theatrical rule that characters in the story cannot see the cinematographer filming behind the lens. But monsters are different. They
Ooh,
are
so
the
that's kinda
soul of
fun.
horror
He made himself a
films,
monster
the
so he could
focus
see
of the
past his
lens.
phantasma.
Their line of sight is always fixed on the camera's position. That's why only Scott, the man playing the monster, can see you.
You win. I concede.
Why didn't he have a voice the entire time as the, like, director's voice when he was part of it, but like Scott and the Aventurine had
Having
voices
the devil
when
lurking
they were on his
behind
side.
the
I don't
lens and
understand.
getting real monsters to step
Whatever.
into the theater.
Maybe they couldn't
That
pay
was
him
my
for the whole
finest
thing.
offline marketing campaign ever. Who'd have thought that someone could still see through my tricks hundreds of years in the future? How did you do it, friend?
Did I never mention it to you? Well, I am your fan, Mr. Greedy.
Aren't you the one who was roasting
A
him?
director of flops from centuries ago, catching the eye of a big shot from the strategic investment department. Thanks for the compliment, but that was a pretty
I'm still
bad
confused.
lie
Mr.
from
Breakfat's
you.
not actually Mr. Greedy, right? Like, is this just him taking his form?
Oh, have more confidence in yourself, Mr. Greedy. After I stumbled upon your first movie, curiosity led me to dig through the archives of Greedy films. Now, you had each moviegoer sign a death and liability release waiver before entering the theater. And you released memory zone memes into the theater at intermission. Oh, these
That's
interactive
nuts.
marketing tactics were way ahead of their time. You could smell out exact market demands and deliver maximum impact with minimal resources. Oh, had we met back then, I would have made sure to secure a spot for you in the marketing department.
Guys, trying to thinking of how you
I'd
could
rather
recruit this
not
dude.
be recognized for those achievements.
You could have been rolling in riches. But you poured everything into filmmaking to create something you loved. You're a director worthy of respect for that alone.
I mean, it also sounds like he kind of sucked as a guy overall, though. Maybe just a little bit. I don't know.
But what you've done is unforgivable.
The watchmaker said almost the same thing to me back then. But like I said, I concede. I have no talent and can't create true art. I've come to terms with that after dying.
Then could you tell us old Odie's plan? If he truly wanted to achieve his wish, he could have easily hired a few masters to stage out a variety show with a rigged outcome. But he deliberately gathered a group of uncontrollable individuals to participate in a Holy Grail war that might never even happen.
Mr. Odie gave me a backup plan before I came here. When I lose, I'm to humbly admit defeat and invite everyone to the Grand Theater. Mr. Odie and the Holy Grail will be waiting for you there. You'll hear all the answers from him. And you, my fan, this little behind the scenes is just for you. I believe the reason Mr. Odie reached out to you all is simple. You'll bring in higher ratings for this show.
You trust what Greedy said.
There's nowhere in Penacony more fitting for a grand finale than the Grand Theater.
Oh, so this is a grand finale. Are we almost done with the
Mr.
Trailblaze
Boothead.
continents?
Why are you looking at me like that?
Didn't
Yeah,
expect
this is
someone like
Blaze
you to be
again.
that
Hi,
Butcher's
Blue
fan.
Hill. I love you. You say my master's taste is as tacky as his
Well,
outfit.
instead of calling me master, a word that brings back dead class structures, I prefer you address me as Mr.
This
Adventurer.
event has really taken some shots at like certain structures like that.
See, red guy. Those business crooks are all the same. They take everything you throw at them, insulting them's like punching a cotton fluff ball. Ain't no fun at all.
Oh, but he was smiling a little bit there. That's cute. And I'll graciously comply, Mr. Adventurine. As for the final showdown at the theater, I'm sure that Mr. Odie has already prepared the battleground for us. With the Holy Grail in his possession, he'll be a far more difficult opponent than Grady. The siege and warriors assembled to storm the walls. Now this is starting to feel like a real
I'm
war.
going with you. It doesn't matter whether Miss Node is now friend or foe. I will bring her back.
Time to gang up on that old man, or make Odie pay for our emotional damage. Come to think of it, wasn't there someone else not far away? He is slowly slipping away with hushed steps.
Oh, by the way, I think I forgot to ask.
Oh yeah, look at
Mr.
this is where he
Bill,
beats the fuck out of Scott.
Do you know which department Scott's from?
Oh my god, he's having so much fun. Holy shit. He's having so much fun just absolutely fucking up Scott's ass. Not in that way, in a different way. Aventurine flashed a grin more sinister than the devil's own, his lips barely moving as he silently mouthed the name of that department. The space cow... Is that the same department that Boot Hill's nemesis is part of? The space cowboy let out a hearty laugh, cracking his knuckles with a sharp snap. A wicked smirk spread across his face as he strode towards Scott. Oh my god! You were a cry straight out of a cartoon, over the top, full of flair, and surprisingly heartfelt. And you just know for a fact that Scott won't be getting out of that hospital bed anytime soon. Dang. But have faith in the medical advances of the cosmic age. No Scott was irreversibly harmed in the Holy Grail War, especially not in a dream.
Whew. Now, that's more like it. Let's move out.
You get that out of your system, baby. Alright, let's move out. Ooh, is this the final fight? Team includes Saber. Ooh, we get to fight with Saber. I actually haven't done her, testy thingy where you can play with them before you pull them. What's it called? I haven't done that yet. I don't know actually exactly how she fights. Rejoice upon this most splendorous of stages. Let me go back, actually. Perhaps I should, because it's going to be a boss battle. They're higher level than me, so I should do some power-ups. Where are my power-ups over here? Let's see, the attack ones. What should we do for attack? I don't know how strong we need it. This one? I don't know what to choose. I don't want to enter on a battle. Okay, you know what, fuck it, let's just do... Let's just do this. And then give him some defense. Sure. Just a little something more. Just a little help for them. But the lineup should be decent. Oh, actually, I think we'll want... I just realized I put Jingyuan back, and again, as much as I love him so much, oops, I think we do need some shield. So, Aventurine.
Ah, Miss Stellaron.
Whew. Now, that's more like it.
Alright, this should be alright. Oh, it took off an accent. Oh well, this lineup's good. Oh, hey, there's Lancer again. Oh, it's been a second. Hello. It's a mockery of a war, but you set it up so intricately. I don't get it. The 12 hours that reference the passage of time in this moon place right at the heart of it all. Anyone with magecraft training can feel power continuously flowing into this place, but this world has no magecraft or mages. So did you really design this Holy Grail war, old man? You don't exactly look like a mage.
The sharp instincts of a businessman are enough for me to know where and when to make my moves. And the Holy Grail has told me everything I need to know. You are the servant of that galaxy,
Is he a villain?
I didn't think your nose would be even sharper than the Bloodhound family's minions. Is it really wise for you to charge in here on your own instead of loyally staying at your master's side? That cowboy's in
Can this model only be sitting
pinch
down?
right now and would appreciate a speedy rescue.
What a pain. If I blow your head off right here, that'd save my metal clump of a master too, no? Let me offer you some advice from experience. The Holy Grail never grants wishes the way people expect. All it leaves behind are dead souls buried by their desires.
I appreciate the advice, truly. In that case, am I not giving the Holy Grail a new purpose? It'll become an entertainment spectacle much more worthy of investment than some wish-granting chalice.
Entertainment spectacle. I get it now. That clicks pretty well with the essence of the Holy Grail. No wonder it managed to power this Holy Grail war. I've been wondering what you could possibly put into the Holy Grail apart from wine, given this is the barren world where mystics have completely degraded. What if something could replace magical energy and manage to infuse the Holy Grail with enough power to create miracles? Well, that changes things entirely. Instead of something that must maintain the concealment of mystics, the Holy Grail War will become a public entertainment spectacle instead. Then the people on this dream-soaked planet will come to believe in the miracle of the Holy Grail through learning its rituals and witnessing the summoning of heroic spirits. And so, little by little, their wishes will turn into fuel, coating the Holy Grail in fabricated miracle. And the farce you orchestrated will end up stomping all over those wishes.
Quite the impressive insight, servant from another world. Your presence here was certainly a surprise to me, but you and your friends are needed. The Holy Grail needs more efficient fuel. And that means you. Miss Note? No. It's time for you to show Penacony your true charm.
Well, we're gonna see what else there is about her. The curtain fell with a soft rustle, veiling the stage in silence.
I did what you wanted me to do.
What did they do to Lancer?
Well done, my old friend.
Oh, they knew each other before.
So many years have passed, but I still remember every performance you gave, every dance you danced.
This is supposed to be a televised performance. Have there been other cameras following us around the whole time?
You were like a blooming iris. But
this is weirdly possessive of you to say, Audie, I gotta say. Hello! Welcome in.
So simple.
Just moving right along with the Honkai Star Rail Fate collab. I think we might be getting close to the end. I don't know exactly how long this event is supposed to be, but this feels like we're gearing up for the boss fight.
Are as revolting as last night's leftovers. I've kept my promise. Now, it's your turn.
There's no rush, my old friend. Everything you desire can be obtained without magecraft or miracles.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to follow along.
All it takes.
But he's basically trying to power up the Holy Grail with like fake miracles and fake belief. Something like that. And make it real in this world without magic. I don't know. It's weird. I don't think I understand enough about fate and everything to fully understand the plot of this.
Once that is done,
yeah, this feels like I'm getting close to the end of this event.
Oh, T. Looks like your business acumen has rotted along with this world. I could barely restrain that one servant, and now you expect me to take them all on?
don't be so modest. Unlike Greedy, you are a true artist. You have the talent to bring thousands.
I wonder what the boss fight's gonna look like. It sounds like we're gonna be fighting Miss Note.
You are the
I don't know, I'm curious. This event's been really cool though, despite my lack of knowledge on Fate. I think it's been really fun.
I will give you the power the Holy Grail has accumulated so that you can crush them all. Then this grand spectacle will come to a glorious finale.
Woo! We got Saber. Fun. What their stuff look like? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I forgot to play her little trial, so I don't actually know what any of her fighting looks like.
Fork it. Wasn't that blue guy supposed to scout this place ahead of us?
Yeah, that's like from the limited stuff I've only been gathering context clues on how Fate works, but something about like their true names have part of their power, and like a lot of their weaknesses can be seen in who they were the person before. I don't know, this has made like a vague part of my mind want to possibly check out the actual Fate anime just out of curiosity after this, so maybe I'll watch it. Maybe I won't. No signs of battle. This doesn't quite seem like something Lancer would do. Maybe he went fishing. From what I know about that man, he might even stir up some pointless fights just to walk away happy.
Miss Note, I'm glad you're okay.
Uh-oh. 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 There we go. Woo!
Wait.
That was scary.
Something's off. Miss Note. I trust that you've
Fate
seen
anime.
Lancer here,
My only experience with it is I can't even remember it because there's multiple. Okay, again was the confusing part. There's like multiple series of it, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
And I've started to watch the first couple episodes of one of them, but I can't
Eager to impale
tell you why are you having connection issues now. I swear to God, Honkai Star Rail, I swear to God.
But I still have dreams left.
But I watched the first couple episodes of like one of the Fate series. I can't even tell you which one though. I don't even remember anything about it, but I think I just kind of had a general feeling of what the heck is going on the whole time.
And I must insist that every one of you take a break as well. Until Mr. Odie finishes the ritual. Fear not. There will be no pain. Please, leave your passion and ambitions on the stage.
I know Miss Note is
Like
just
how
like
actors shed their
a
fatigue
supporting
and
character
makeup
for this
behind
collab, but
the
I really
curtains.
would like to see more of her if it was ever possible outside of this, because I am a sucker for like old film themed like actor type characters. I don't know, so like I feel like this type of character perfectly fits Penacony.
The curtain.
So like I don't know, I feel like this kind of character would be great to see elsewhere, like as a part of the major part of the game. This is cool though. The cutscenes have been fire. Oh my god, where are we? Is this fucking Amphorius? This looks... I am not caught up on Amphorius, but this looks like Idis Elysia or wherever Finon's from. From what the like little screenshots I've seen. What the hell are we doing here? How is this possible? Why am I in Britain? Is this your homeland? Yes, I remember it all. Every tree, every blade of grass, the fields, the wind scent in this town. Does Castor think she can trap me with these memories? This town is nothing less than where my life as a knight began.
Oh, Artorias. Here to draw the sword, aren't you?
You're calling me Artorias? Is it Aiden?
I knew it. That mage Merlin spun such a tall tale. Something about whosoe'er pulleth out
I
this
feel like the
sword of
shadow should be
stone
bigger.
is
Why is
the
he
king
such
of
like a
all
weird
England.
little stick guy?
Even an apprentice knight wouldn't be able to resist that.
He looks like you like took him and just like stretched him out like he's made of putty or something. Why is he like that? Why is the shadow like that?
That being said, a little fellow like you drawing the sword and becoming king, I really can't picture that.
Right, I agree. I hope the sword in the stone manages to pick the right king. Master, let's go. What did he just call you? Artorias. That is the male name I used. After all, a female king would have been a very difficult would have had a very difficult time ruling Britain back in those days. Oh my, oh, where'd he go? Oh my god, he was there and then he was gone. What the fuck was that? I have a feeling we weren't actually supposed to see him standing there. We've returned to the moment right before I drew the sword from the stone. I thought Castor would use monsters, foreign armies, or even dragons to trap us here. How I miss all this. I never returned here after I left as a knight. We see before us is the childish dream I had when I was just a nameless nobody. Oh, there we go. The girl seemed drawn by something. Her gaze wandered to the end of the path. What a shame. She's created such a fantasy for me, yet I don't even have a mount. See. There's somewhere you want to go? My greatest dream as a child was to have a mount of my own, to become a knight, to ride a horse, to follow this very path across the fields and reach the grasslands where Ector's house lies. Who the fuck is Ector? Yeah, who's Ector? He's the old knight tasked with raising me. He was my father, in a sense. He always wore a stern expression, but laughed at the smallest things. He always told me that he hoped I'd become the ideal king for this land. But in the end, he never got to see me become a king. Oh, classic tragic backstory. I'm sorry, Master, I got carried away talking about my past. Now that we're here, how about we set aside our worries about illusions and dreams, and I'll show you around my hometown instead. Fuck you, spinny wheel! I'm so close. Why are you fucking up now? Why are you fucking up on me? I swear to God. Everything else with the internet looks fine. I'm not dropping frames. I don't know why the game itself is being funny. Are you kidding me? No way. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I gotta spam through this. Or I guess I can just skip all of it. I don't want to miss... Okay, let's see. Story summary. She's just... Okay, I think I was mostly at the end of this dialogue, so you know what? I'll just... To speed things up, I'll watch someone else's playthrough and see what dialogue I missed. There beneath a tree. Oh my god, that's so cute. Is that a tiny wooden saber? That's really cute. There beneath a tree, a tiny night doll rested, as if lost in a dream that would never end. If this is the soldier summoned by Castor, it must be an incredibly powerful opponent. Whoa, that figurine looks totally rad. I'd never seen a toy like this. My first 15 years were mostly spent caring for horses and honing my swordsmanship. During my breaks, a mage named Merlin would visit me in my dreams and teach me about ruling as a king. What about you, Master? How did you spend your childhood? We've never talked about your past. I don't remember a lot about my past.
The only thing I remember is being woken up by someone in a space station.
Really? No wonder your personality is so carefree. Is it because you don't have a past holding you back, Master?
My earliest memory.
I'm still not, I keep saying this, I'm still not used to the Trailblazer talking this much in this event.
And meeting many kindred spirits as friends. Though I have no past, I have a future.
Okay, I'm really lucky.
I'm really lucky.
Well, even in the face of hardship, you are still continuing on your wonderful journey. I wish I did that in my life. Once upon a time, I also wanted to become a specific person. I wanted to save the land I stood on and the people who lived upon it. I wanted to repel the tyranny of the King Vortigern, the White Dragon. I wanted to deliver my people from the foreign invaders' hostile rule. I wanted to be the ideal king my people dreamed of, someone who could save Britain. For that, I would have sacrificed everything. The mage told me that if I could pull that sword from the stone, that I would achieve my wish. Everyone thought that I would save Britain. So, was Britain saved? I didn't save Britain. I once believed that once I slew Vortigern, expelled the foreign invaders, gathered the knights of the Round Table, and built the impenetrable castle of Camelot, peace would finally come to Britain. That was all a fleeting dream. The knights who once served me abandoned me, and some even raised armies to challenge my rule. Britain was once again engulfed in war. Merlin had already warned me of all of this before I drew the Sword of Selection. He told me that once I drew the sword, I would meet a tragic end, hated by all. And while the kingdom was in its prime, he also told me that Britain would one day fall, and its current prosperity was built on the suffering of its king. Yet I thought I could carry the weight of the kingdom's pain and trade it for the peace of the people. The sacrifice would be worth it, and I would be willing to face my thankless end. See. You know what? She does. I hadn't made the comparison myself. She does kind of remind me of Sunday. Which I guess is another perfect reason for this to be brought, for this to take place in Penacony. Because both willing, knowing that, like, you know, both she and Sunday both knew that by trying to take everyone's pain on themselves, it would do nothing good for them in the end, but they were still willing to do it to try and help people. But both of them fell afterwards anyway. I hate that they keep mentioning Sunday and he's not in this. I want my boy. Oh, welcome back. Oh god, did the stream actually cut out? It looked fine on my end. Okay, I'm gonna tell her she reminds me of Sunday though, because that's very true. You recount the fantastical dream you had during Penacony's Charmony Festival to Saber, how a man dreamed of creating Paradise Kingdom with his own power. Miss Robin's older brother. It was loading for a bit. Oh god. Well, at least it's back. At least it's back and it's fine. Miss Robin's older brother? His thoughts and actions do sound a lot similar to mine. I promised everyone that I would build the ideal kingdom, but I left the land of Britain with endless wars, dying warriors, and starving children. The one who deserves to face destruction is me, not my country or my people. That's how it should have been. Aw, Saber. Kind of an interesting character.
So this is the
I like a character, you know, this, I like Sunday so much, so it's no surprise that I love a character who has very selfless ideals, but, you know, whatever comes crashing down when they try and execute it. Yeah, Saber seems really fun. Just from my, again, limited knowledge, just seeing her in this, she seems like a really solid, cool character. I've wondered countless times, had I not drawn this sword, or had there been someone more suited to be king? Would Britain have truly become the utopia I dreamed of? And what kind of life would I have lived? To pull out the sword and become king, or to give up and stay in my homeland to quietly live out my days? She's brought me back to the moment I made my choice. Saber, do you wish to stay? Master, I'm so tired. I wish I had a horse to ride across these fields before the sun sets. Saber. Aw, Saber. You called out, your voice echoing, but the drawn-out words never reached the servant, and the moment she hesitated, fate had already been sealed. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Did we fall into a trap? Are we in... fuck. In truth, you were never here at all. What remains in this place is merely a shadow of you who fell into a noble phantasm, lingering in the dream of another.
She was nothing more than an ordinary girl, playing the part of
God,
a
Miss
king
No,
who's
what are you doing?
already
What are you doing to my
paid for
girl?
love. Why should we force her to continue in the delusion known as heroic spirits?
Take a sip of water, I'm talking too much.
Better to cast aside her sword, abandon her glory, and become a nameless nobody who watches the world's grand show on the sidelines. I'll help all of you to remove
Miss
the
No, you're being a real
hero's
bitch, I gotta
garish
say.
makeup,
I was just saying I liked your concept, but you're being
until
a bit of a
I've
bitch
wiped
here.
away even the choice you've made to become a hero.
God, she is a good villain.
Until I've wiped away all the pain you've endured on this thorny road.
I don't know, I'm really enjoying Miss No to lie. I don't know if I was supposed to enjoy her as much as I am. I'm digging Miss No's villain vibes.
Happy life for you all in this show, including you.
She also has Sunday vibes, of course. Maybe that's why I'm enjoying her. I like anyone who reminds me a little bit of Sunday. Now?
So, newcomer, are you staying? Someone like you is probably already burned
Ooh,
through
so
all
now
your
this is
luck
our
just trying
dream.
to get
Oh,
into the
wait.
Hertz space station. But
Oh,
I'll
so
go
is
through
this
the motions and
is our
confirm it
dream gonna
anyway.
be like what if we didn't join the Express?
Just so you
Interesting.
know, working at the Department of Cosmic Geography isn't as easy as you think. Look, I thought I was pretty impressive too when I first arrived. But you'll be beaten into shape in no time. You're just a regular researcher on this
Do
station.
we even have even if we had stayed on the Herta space station, do we even have any qualifications to be a researcher? The only thing we see from the Trailblazer is chaos and being a fucking weirdo. I don't want to know what would have happened to the Herta space station if the Trailblazer stayed. But I'm the galactic baseballer.
And I'm the cosmic geographer.
But I defeated Tatalov.
Who's that? A game character?
I don't even remember who Tatalov was. Who the fuck was that? But I'm a nameless. I don't belong here.
Are you dreaming or something? Maybe you should take a sick day and get a checkup at the medical department.
Oh, my model freaked out for a second.
I'm a bit of a fan of the Astral Express, and I know that every nameless who boards it has been through some incredible adventures. So, tell me, what great deeds have you done?
I faced the Doomsday Beast Ultimate.
Oh, I've heard of that. Apparently, a valuable relic was stolen from the space station. It was swallowed by a mysterious intruder, which then led to an attack
Are
from
they
the
talking about what happened at the
Antimatter
beginning of
Legion.
Captain and stuff there?
If it weren't for Madame Herta stepping in to handle the crisis, we'd all be burnt to a crisp by
Ooh,
now.
okay, so this is even more of
Any
an
idea
alternate.
who that mysterious
So okay, in our
was?
dream here then, did the Astral Express not even
Yep,
come and
you
Herta just
guessed
took
it.
care of it?
It was you, lass. The only reason you got a job here is that lead researcher Asta took pity on you.
I defeated Vantilia on the Xianzhou.
Oh, you mean the Lord Ravager who recently appeared on the Xianzhou and caused a huge ruckus? From what I've heard, her plan was foiled by the general of the Luofu, but the Xianzhou people paid a heavy
Yay,
price
Jing
for it.
Yuan, yay!
Listen, don't use someone else's tragedy as your bragging material.
I woke Penacony from its eternal slumber.
Let me guess. Next, you'll say you were invited to the Charmony Festival.
We were, I'm pretty
and
sure.
Became the festive superstar.
I mean, I don't remember that. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I even became a shareholder. The man looks at you with exasperation written all over his face, visibly biting back a snarky remark. I'm telling the truth.
I know what's happening now. The Department of Implement Arts imported a batch of dream bubbles. Loads of young, naive researchers have been wasting entire days in them, ignoring even their paid
Oh god,
work.
this guy's pissing me off. I know we're in a dream, but this dude's pissing me off. He looks too much like Scott. He looks too much like Scott, and now he's pissing me off even more since I realized that.
He probably ate too much of that Memoria too and thought those illusions were real.
Where the fuck did Scott go?
Why else would you believe you're a nameless
Oh
aboard
yeah,
the
he got beat up by
Express?
Boot Hill. How did I forget that? I was like, did he just fuck off? No, he got the absolute crap smacked out of him by Boot Hill. That's right.
Yeah, well, I can't say I blame you. I heard the Express did invite you to join them, but you turned them down. Are you regretting that choice now?
But I did board the Express. This is kind of fun though, because isn't there like a technically secret ending? Like when you first join, or when you first start the game, you can say no, and then you get like a little cutscene of like, oh, the Express leaves and has a lot of adventures, but you're just a researcher on the space station. You see, you try to yell at the researcher before you, but your wavering voice gives you a different response. I don't know.
I don't know.
But was that answer truly what you thought, or was it some sort of elusive manipulation? You try to piece together what has happened, but your memories feel more distant with every passing second. About the Astro Express and the Nameless, like sand under the waves, your memories crumble and fade. And suddenly you understand why Saber chose to stay, even just for a moment. Why didn't you step aboard the Astral Express back then, on that split-second impulse? It no longer matters. The researcher in the Department of Cosmic Geography standing before you watches you closely, perhaps searching for words of comfort, or maybe looking for the right joke to shatter the heavy silence. Eventually, he speaks.
Well, your resume doesn't show any particular skills, so I'll start you off with some light tasks. Sort the Department of Cosmic Geography's expenditure report for the past 6 months. Schedule
Oh,
research
God,
meetings for
this
the
sounds
upcoming month.
boring.
Collect project proposals
I
from
don't
all
want to do
levels of
that.
researchers. Yeah, that should keep you busy for a while.
Am I really a researcher?
What else would you
Sounds
be?
more like we're an
Madam
errand
Herta?
boy.
I'm off. Be sure to do your job well.
Sounds like we're an intern, actually. He turns to leave, yet could not help himself from looking back at you.
Yeah. Sometimes I regret picking the Geography of the Universe course when I was 14 and walking away from quantum history. I felt math was just too tough for me back then. But now I ask myself, would I still be stuck in
When
this
you were
dead-end
14,
job
were you in
if I
college when
made
you
a
were
different
14?
choice? No, come on. Don't worry about the what ifs. Why waste?
Alright, let's skip forward a little bit there. This is all wrong, you scream internally, but the fury is fleeting. Well, I guess we're just a humble little researcher doing our humble little research job. No running in the halls. Okay, that's boring.
You're late, newcomer.
Oh, this is a
few
pretty
more system
NPC. I
days
like
of
her look.
delay, and we'll miss the reimbursement deadline. I'll cut you some slack given that you're new. Now get to work.
What a messy desk. Am I supposed
If you're calling that a messy
organize
desk, you
all
should see
this
my
stuff?
desk. Literally, I'm looking at the desk in front of me.
Where do I even start?
It's bad. It's so bad. You're calling that messy? You're calling that a lot to organize? Sort by vibes.
You're too slow. Keep going like this, and you'll still be here when the Amber Lord makes our next hammer swing.
So you're itching for a fight? You're on the verge of shouting, but just then a sliver of doubt creeps inside of you. Is this really what you want? Take a breath, don't lash out. Focus on what you truly need to do. Wonder what would happen if we try and do this. That you always have at your side is no longer there. And again, did you ever really have it in the first place? I quit. But where would you go? Is there anywhere you can go? You're young with no special talents. Isn't your best bet a cushy job with full benefits, clocking in every day until the world ends? Okay, complete the basic
What are you
tasks.
standing around for? You think space bionic snails are going to do the work for you?
Sort by budget category? Yes, that's it. Calmly and nicely drop the fight. By now, the job feels like second nature. Might as well tidy up the last of the files. Okay, we're done over there. Document pile. See, Department of Cosmic Geography Financial Statement 1. Department of Cosmic Geography Monthly Financial Statement. Did you know human memory cannot simulate non-existent things? Never having taken this path, you cannot possibly imagine the Department of Cosmic Geography's research content. Do you understand what I'm telling you? I am you, at least a fragment of your subconscious. The final cry before blip blip. You don't belong here. Quick, blip. Hurry, she's become aware. Blip. Blip, 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 blip. Now you must blip on your own.
These reports are endless. And the stuff written in there is really weird.
Okay. Department of Cosmic Geography Financial Statement. What was that? 4. Department of Cosmic Geography Monthly Financial Statement. 3 slices of blip. Purchased from Bellabog. The following is a brief description of the environment in which the blip was discovered, alongside a detailed analysis of its components. The blip primary revolves around trailblazing and can be roughly categorized into the heroic spirit, beep, adventurous experiences, companions, and boop. Boop with unique properties purchased from the LaFu. The analysis of its nature is as follows. For detailed experimental procedures, please refer to the project report. The gaze of the Eon has no significant impact on the fundamental nature of the boop. There is a potential for escaping beep, but no one can truly break free from the blup. Do not step onto the stage, do not aspire to become a hero. There you will only find blup, 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 blup. Do not go down that sorrowful path.
Hold on. I think I've seen that person over there before.
Oh my god, Archer, hi. If you're going to ask me, have we met before? My answer is going to be no. What clairvoyance! You glance at his work tag. On it, just a single letter. A. Department, Domestic Services. Wait, since when does the space station have a Domestic Services department?
Come on, Uncle A.
Uncle?
Don't you ever feel like you don't belong here?
Oh, I get it, I really do. Dozens of researchers come up to me every day, all claiming they don't belong here. They think they should be somewhere else because life isn't going their way. Just another dressed up excuse to escape reality. As long as your instinct is to just back down and run, you'll run out of places to go even if you manage to get out of this place. Personally, I think this place isn't so bad. No world-threatening crisis, no freaks trying to end humanity. The kitchen's convenient too, though the ingredients are a bit odd. We've still got a little girl who throws around gemstones like dirt, but it's a pretty much utopia for most people. There's no turning back once you leave your ordinary life behind. He glanced at him, wanting to say something, but decided not to. Changed your mind, huh? I knew it. You really don't want to leave, do you? Days pass. After long hours of sorting, you're finally done with the work. Although an uncanny feeling lingers in your chest, before it's resolved, you should take a break.
I'm exhausted. I feel like I can't even think anymore.
No? Oh, was it up there?
Deep down, I still feel like I don't belong here.
Rest. Oh, hey, there's Archer. Or not Archer, Saber. Drifting quietly over the surface of a dream, suspended in the moment before you sink. Let me tell you a story about a king named Uther. Uther? He ruled the people of Britain before I showed up, and after my appearance, he launched an attack against the White Dragon to protect his people, a battle that ended in defeat. Even so, people still called him the greatest king. What do you think made him a hero? The glory, the deeds, or the courage? I think the courage he exhibited as a human. Right? Because that's what really makes someone more of a hero, that courage they have as like a person. He raised his sword to challenge a dragon he knew he could never defeat. The sword shattered, the bow snapped, and he was beheaded. As a human, everything about him was destined to fail. But the way he raised his sword to bring deliverance left a shining star in Britain's darkest nights. The stars we see may not be their original forms. Their light isn't a lie. It will shine for ages, lighting the way for the next hero. That heroic spirit who lost her name referred to our lives as a stage, and she used her noble phantasm to erase the star's radiance. But Master, if you still have courage, if you're still willing to become that star, then all the specters who have seen you will also step onto the stage, becoming heroes themselves. Look at me, talking big all of a sudden, doing a bad imitation of Merlin. Where are you now? I'm waiting for someone who's about to take the stage. I'm also riding through the wilderness. The dream is nearing its end, Master, for me and you. Oh, Saber!
What a strange dream.
I'm coming, Saber.
I should get to work.
Is that Lancer?
Scheduling Department of Cosmic Geography meetings for the next month. This should be easier than yesterday, right?
Oh, crap, it's cute too. Sometimes I really like how the NPCs look. Really, really cute. Hey, lass, if you're here to slack off, you're a bit too late. This place is already at full capacity. I'm here to work. Well, no worries. You work here and I'll slack off. We each get what we need. For now, you ignore the security department staff's careless attitude and lower your head to resume your task. You've got this. You're not losing to some grown-ups who's slacking all day. First on the list, quantitative analysis of microphage cluster interference on planetary magnetic fields. 15 attendees must be scheduled within the next 2 days. I get the night after the next day? Sorry, there are no conference rooms available at your requested time. The conference rooms are fully booked even at night. People here really are workaholics. Wait, you're the Stellaron they were talking about, huh? Tell me, when you sleep, do you glow like a firefly? Young ones like you should really find a mentor, learn some skills, and carve your own path. Live like a true hero, no strings attached. Ignore the distractions around you. Let's look at the next meeting details. The effect of starquake phenomena and the artistic expression of researchers. 2 attendees, no time constraints. A century later. Something stirs in your memory. Sparks from an engine streaking past the space station, the faint weightlessness before the Express conducts a warp jump. Wait, no. None of this is real. Researcher, you should be focusing on your task at hand. You still got 899 more meetings to schedule. You better hurry up and finish before things spiral out of control. Planetary visit monthly budget review. Alright, including the 2 new system-generated meetings, just 897 more to go. And the list is done. Natural aura synopsism? That's right, exactly. Yep. You're in the zone now, handling the work before you've practiced ease. Celeron? You ever tried fishing, lass? Don't be fooled by the vacuum outside, there's still plenty to catch. There's the migrating invisible carp, the silicone-based soft-bone fish that put up a fight. I even caught a trotter last time. Out in space? Although you are exhausted beyond measure, the man's expression moves you. Your entertainment during a momentary respite from work? A fishing rod. Life at the space station isn't as bleak as you thought. Maybe this is your utopia. By the way, I've heard the Astro Express is coming back and we'll be stopping at the space station for a while. Want to go check it out? Just for fun.
The Astral Express.
Oh, could we rejoin?
Their invitation back then. Did I really make the right choice?
My jaw. My jaw hurts from talking so much. I think I need to go on another 5-minute break real quick. I'll just put up my Be Back Soon screen and give me a chance to stretch my back a little bit and drink some water. So, hang on. Or, hold on. Okay. I need to use my cursor to get out of the screen, but I can't. If I try and use my cursor when it's just in normal mode, it doesn't let me use it. So I have to find something that let me use it. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go on break for 5 minutes and stretch my legs. So I just realized, I looked at my timer for my stream and I was like, I'm sitting here for too long. So I'll be back in 5 minutes. Alright. Alright, BRB. Alright, I'm back. I just need to stretch my legs for a second, so I wasn't sitting too long. Focused on this. A little brain break. But, I don't know. Keep going. Where am I going? Over there? Okay. I unmuted myself, right? Hold on, I'm paranoid. Okay, I did unmute myself. I was like, I have to double check that real quick. Sometimes I like come back from break and I don't quite remember if I remember to unmute my mic. And I get paranoid. I'm like, I would rather double check than like sit here for an hour and have been talking to myself. Oh my god, Himiko! I feel like I haven't seen you in ages. Long time no see, Aurelia. How's life been on the space station? Not great. I'm glad to see you've settled in here. We traveled to many places after we parted ways. Belobog, the Xianzhou, Lofu, Penacony. There were both good and bad moments along the way. How's Don Hong doing? Don Hong? It wasn't an easy journey, but he's back in the Luofu now. After all, that's where he's from. Oh, in this timeline, he stayed there? How's Mr. Yang? Have you ever heard of the planet called Earth? Soon after Don Hong left us, Walt found his way back home just as he had hoped. Let's pray he makes it there safely. Hi, thank you for welcoming me back. Okay, and Walt went back to Earth? Is the entire Astral Express crew separating? Where is Earth in relation to all this nonsense at Star Rail? Himiko frowns. Oh god, what happened to Pom Pom? Wait, as if your question has caught her off guard, an unsettling sensation flickers through your mind. You've never boarded the Express, so who is this Pom Pom you speak of? Where did you hear the conductor's name? Did Don Hong tell you? I love Welt. He's so father. He's so dad to the whole crew, and he's so fun. I love one thing I love about him is he's so like goofy silly, but then you see those little moments of like the power he's got in him. Like when he's about to summon a black hole on someone. He's a good character. Pom Pom's still the same, but with fewer and fewer people on the Express, it must be getting lonely for them. Yeah, it's just a black hole. No biggie. Sometimes wonder what might have changed if you had come with us. Sadly, the trailblazing expedition doesn't leave room for regrets and what-ifs. Okay, I was just about to say, like, why didn't we ask about March? What about March 7th? March, I'm not really sure how to put it. I hope that friend from the garden can cure her. Oh god, even in this timeline, she fell into her weird ice sickness. Any new passengers aboard? Life as a nameless isn't easy. After we left the space station, we did have some passengers traveling with us for a short time, but they've all gone their separate ways now. Our friends from the Interastral Peace Corporation recently suggested we make a stop at Camelot. That planet should have been destroyed by the Antimatter Legion long ago, but we've been picking up multiple distress signals from there. Interesting. No mention of Amphorius. So we're stopping by the space station for a while to meet some old friends. You can join us and leave with us this time if you want, Aurelia. Well, packing my bags right fucking... yeah, take a step closer. I just imagine Trailblazer getting right up in Himiko's face, like, please, for the love of God, take me away from here. I don't want to schedule any more meetings. Is that really how you feel? If joining the Astral Express doesn't change your life for the better, what then? What if what awaits you isn't a grand adventure, but endless cleaning, constant repairs, wounds that never heal, and death steeped in despair? What will you do then? What if you can't help anyone? What if you become a dead weight on the Express? What if a nameless gives their life to save you and everyone silently wishes you just leave? What will you do? Okay, so Miss Note really just said, like, I'm giving the Trailblazer intense anxiety. Oh my god. Think about it. What answer should you give?
I'll think about it. I'll make sure to give you my answer before the Express leaves.
Alright, I'll respect your choice no matter what you pick.
I'm so tired. Maybe I should head back first. The Astral Express.
You know, I never played the Honkai Impact games. Actually, that's a lie. I think I did pick it up once. Similar to Fate. I think I played like a little bit, but I think there's something about it. I didn't get into it at the time for some reason. I don't know. There's sometimes me in series, like, I will like pick it up and like it won't vibe at the time, and then I'll pick it up again later, and suddenly I'll be all for it. But yeah. So I never really played too much of the Impact games. But I don't know, it's fun to me to see their forms in Honkai Impact, but Himiko, especially to me, is one of the most gorgeous women in the entire game. Top spot for me personally goes to the Herta as prettiest girl in the game, I think. A peaceful dream, stirred by birdsong beyond the window. However, can a robin really sing in the vacuum of space?
Let me tell you the story of a bird
God,
who
Robin's
was
here now.
imprisoned wrongfully. She was once a singer, thrown into a dark cell for composing songs that the powerful didn't like. The bird heard many voices of sorrow.
Aww. Yeah, I've been playing Zenless for the first time recently, and one thing I really appreciate about Zenless is when you get like a little object like this, you can spin it around. Even if it doesn't serve much purpose, it's just fun. And now I'm like, I kind of wish Honkai gave me the ability to just like spin shit around like that.
In the end, the bird broke free with a pocket watch, a wolf.
You stopped Zenless?
Countless companions by her side.
Yeah, I don't know. I picked it up just recently. I don't know. I don't know if it was a... Zenless gameplay is the same as Impact 3rd. Oh, interesting. Are they that similar? Interesting. I didn't realize they had so many similarities. I mean, I guess same company. It makes sense. I personally... just after picking it up recently, have been enjoying it.
Begin a new life after gaining freedom.
I don't know, part of me has been convinced more and more as I've seen more and more of the characters come out. So as much as I'm enjoying the part where I'm at right now in the beginning, I'm just kind of clutching my controller, like, give me, where's Lighter? Where's Hugo? Where's fucking Yuzuriha and Monato?
She was wrong. Penacony soon became
Yeah, Miss Note's kind of sad.
The song
Miss Note,
sang,
again, pretty good villain character for this.
And even her own life.
I'm kind of impressed. I didn't expect to like the random villain they'd have for this so much.
Turned into mere commodities. The movie studio wanted to turn the bird into a symbol of beauty. But the bird longed to escape from this suffocating, filthy gutter. They stripped away her stage name, replaced her.
This voice actress is going hard. I'm kind of curious to know who voiced her.
And smothered her with slander and rumors.
She got these lines and she was like, my rent is due, I'm putting my whole chest into this.
So, you seek revenge on those who tarnished your name?
No. The exact opposite, in fact. When I returned to this world, I realized there was no one left to take revenge on. Instead, I will reclaim the name they took from me and erase every single work I've ever produced.
So she's trying to take back her power as an artist
every trace
by
of my existence.
destroying all the work she's ever starred in.
You know how it feels to be locked in a cage, and have everything taken from you. So why do you still trap the Masters and heroic spirits in your noble phantasm, when they wish to end this Holy Grail war? Old Odie may be able to fulfill your wish, but the cost he demands is far greater. As someone
How
born in
fucking
the
old
same
is
era
old
as him,
Odie?
you should know this better than I do.
Ugh. OT is nothing more than a parasite feeding on Penacony. Of course I won't trust him.
Sounds like she's from hundreds of years ago.
But
it sounds like she and Odie
you're
knew each other.
different,
Are the
Master.
Pepeshi a long-life species or something?
He's a worm
Do
who
they
has
not
a wish for the Holy Grail.
fuck with Mara at all, though?
Yet, there's nothing the Holy Grail can do to sway you. If you want to stop my noble phantasm, you'll have to force me with a command spell. Come, Master. Take away my free will. Just like how they took away my name and career with their contracts and laws.
God damn.
You know I won't do that, Miss Note. Let's make a wager. I've never once gambled in my
This
life.
framing is really cool to me too. I just gotta say, I don't know, like something about the arguing while not even looking at each other and just facing out.
I bet that those masters and servants will
What the
not
fuck?
yield.
Oh,
to
are
your
they
noble
arguing right when I'm
phantasm.
taking a nap?
Even
I'm
though
like,
you've
what the
stripped
hell
their
is happening
identity
down
as
there?
heroes.
No, am
I
I covering
trust
that at
them.
all? I didn't realize they were arguing, and Trailblazer is just like having the weirdest sleep of their life. They're just kind of like jiggling down there. Is that how the Trailblazer sleeps?
I will wait and see.
The birdsong fades into silence.
I feel like I had a strange dream.
I feel like two people were arguing
Details
right in front of my passed out
slipping
body.
away. My
Must have
body
been the
feels
wind.
so heavy. But I can't rest. There's still today's work to get through.
God, that's how I feel every day. The Trailblazers being a little too relatable in this quest, I gotta say. Aurelia, how many days has it been since you started working at the space station? 30? Oh, hiccup. 90? Even longer? Do you still remember what you need to do now? Compiling project proposals from all levels of researchers. By now, it's second nature, something you could do with your eyes closed. And we're gonna do it with our eyes closed, I guess. Breathe through the work. Breathe through the work. We work to earn the right to work. To earn the right to work. Still thinking about the Astro Express? You've been wrestling with that choice for ages and still haven't made up your mind. They'll be departing soon. You wish them a journey full of wondrous encounters. I want to leave, I want to leave, I want to go with them. I want to go. Damn you. So you're Miss Note, you're talking about your freedom being stripped away, but you're stripping everyone else's freedom away. Come on. You board the express. What waits for you may be nothing but danger and the terrifying unknown. Your deeds will be forgotten in time, and your journey will eventually come to an end. But this isn't the spirit of the Trailblaze, this is spirit of the finality. Come on, get that trailblazing spirit back in you. Let me go. Ah. So you are glad you stayed. No ticket, no bat, no danger, just a quiet, peaceful, and undisturbed life. No! The work you had piled up took far too much of your time. 1 day, 2 days, 10 days. Maybe you'll never catch up to the Astral Express again. You're tired. Find a room and take a break. Ah, fuck this. I feel like an animal. I'm chomping at my cage. I want to get out of here. What the fuck are you guys doing in here? Isn't that our Stellaron girl? I was about to mix you a drink, but since you're still underage, I'll hold off for now. We're underage? I thought we've had alcohol on the Astral Express. Was once a trailblazer on the Express. Funny, isn't it? Sometimes I think I shouldn't be working as a space station security guard either. So, do you want to board the Astral Express? That's right. Let me the fuck out of here. Every year there are researchers who want to go with the Express, but when it's time to leave, they all back down without fail. They know they are just seeking an escape from their stressful lives instead of actually wanting an adventure that could cost them their life. So what do you really want? I want to go on an adventure into the unknown. I want to trailblaze. Staying where I am is fine. Someone better will come along. I'm just an ordinary person. Why speak of regrets when everyone who has ever lived has regretted something? Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Yet, had everyone turned back because of their fear of regrets, humanity would have never produced any heroes. Even if the road ahead is unclear, some still set off, driven by the desire to chase a wish. It may seem foolish, but that's what gave birth to the Nameless, to the Trailblazers, to humanity's heroes. What the? You're not from here. What do you know about the Trailblazers? The doll you carry is proof of a certain hero's existence. Do you know what it is? Do we have the wooden doll? Oh, we have the wooden doll. A shabby little trinket that left a trace in history because of one person's silly wish. The Express may have already left, or it may not have. But if you truly want to walk this path, what does it matter if there's no Express? If you truly believe you are a Nameless, then there's only one thing left for you to do. I must set off. Come on, let this journey lead us starward. Get back on the Express. Oh, that was creepy.
Let's go to the lab.
Oh, fuck. Get away from me. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't like that.
People would kill just to live the life you have.
There's
no anti-religion. No abominations of abundance.
Where am I going?
This
Am I going to go around?
is the most peaceful paradise in the universe.
Can I go through them? Oh, I can go through them. I thought they were blocking my path.
From leaving this place. I need to avoid them.
We're not holding you back.
Ugh.
Let's have lunch together.
Ah!
Stop. The future of a Nameless is nothing but emptiness and despair. Do you think you're
You don't know,
special?
dick.
Think of Tiernan and Kelbeck. The Nameless who were better than you. They were all consumed by the lightless outer space, never to return.
So you'll finally admit?
So you'll finally admit that I'm a Nameless?
The voices that once spoke to you fell silent in an instant. They never spoke again. Move, 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 move. Okay. Ooh, all the things are gone. Weren't there things there? I haven't been to the Herta space station in forever. Cutscene? No, not full cutscene. A bat, plain, unimpressive, yet strangely familiar. Come to mama! You once believed you'd never hold it again in this lifetime. Get over
Would you
here.
still pull this weapon out?
Just
Even if
like
it'll bring about
ooh, that's fun. This is a fun little parallel to what Saber was talking about. They had their sword, the pull from the stone, and we have our bat. That's fun. I like that a lot. That's what Merlin told me too.
Which is why I've crafted such gentle dreams for you all. Isn't that what you've been looking
Ooh,
for
standing back to back.
all
This
this
is
time?
ooh, this is a cool scene. Fuck yeah. Oh. I did wonder whether someone else might have done a better job as king if they pulled out the Sword of Selection. But I can't blame the girl who drew the sword in the stone for overestimating herself. She just wanted to deliver something from disaster. Just like the king who challenged the White Dragon. If I was given another chance to make my choice, I would tell her, I hope you can do better this time. Master, you've had enough rest in your happy dream, haven't you? Now, let's leave this place together. Oh my god, this is cool. This is cool. Ooh, that was cool. Nah, fuck no. We're gonna trailblaze. We're gonna get the fuck out of here. Grab the bat.
I'll never regret.
Fuck yeah. That was cool. That was cool. I like that a lot. Whoa, this is cool. I'm like freaking out a little bit. I like this a lot. Ah. This is so fun. I feel like this is how you do a good collab. This collab is really cool. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Ooh, my controller's vibrating. Yeah, we're doing a fight. No, I hope I don't completely fuck up this fight, because that would be embarrassing after such a cool cutscene. Get some shield up. Oh, yeah, she. I didn't notice you have your ultimate ready, Aventurine. Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Watch your head. What's their single target look like? Just wanna see.
No dirty.
Her like ultimate is kind of fluctuating down there. It looks like I don't know what's going on with that.
Rules are made to be broken.
No! Damn it.
Sure, I'll play along.
Existence is of no consequence.
Alright, fine on. We're gonna get you in there and you're gonna fuck up this whole fight. In a good way. Come on, free my girl. Yeah, fuck yeah. And now, whoop, wrong button. Excalibur!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it.
Bust. Oh god, okay, now they got Aventurine.
No other choice but forward.
That's fine. Once we, listen, these fights, the way they've been going, as soon as we get Fine on Score Flames up, he'll fucking wreck shop. Ooh, that was pretty cool. Oh, alright, Fine on. Okay, time to finish this.
Core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. I'll never use
Finon's insane. Finon's a beast. Oh, let's do a little power up.
flames of blood. Branded with strife. So without substance. The flames are not strong. They overnight. I'll never use empty shell.
Can he trap Finon in that? Aw, oh, damn it. Oh, shit. He got my boy!
Been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
How dare you get my boy. I'm gonna fucking murder you. Woo. Welcome back, Finon.
Can't become a fool like you. And I
Oh
won't
god,
agree
this
with
guy.
your choices.
This fucking guy. Get out of here. Get out of here. Saber's ultimate animation is insane, by the way.
Dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Rules are made to be broken.
Alright, come on, come on, come on.
Hedge your bets.
Ooh, ooh, okay, I need to do some shield. I didn't notice everyone was kind of low on shield, and now the Trailblazer got a little bit fucked up.
No dirty.
Stop being a bitch.
Tomorrow.
Oh, wait, okay. I thought I wouldn't. Ooh, mana burst. Got a little
Spend freely.
And then, oh, X.
This is our chance.
Okay, we're close, we're almost there. Alright, before you get a chance to do fucking anything. Activate everyone.
Fury of innumerable core flames
Yeah, riggedy wrecked. Okay, that wasn't as impressive as I thought. Fine on.
Shatter the cage.
Maybe this will be enough? So close.
Empty shell.
So close. Alright. Well, good job. Fine on.
No dirty.
Oh god, okay. And everyone else's ultimate didn't activate right away as I was hoping. This should be enough though. Yeah, there it goes.
I failed. Just like how I failed in life. This is a fitting end for a traitor.
The performing arts had given you so much pain, Miss Note. Why did you choose to remain on Penacony's stage after leaving your prison?
Because I still remember how the rough prisoners fell silent.
Aww.
And the crying children smiled whenever I started to sing.
I hope people have made fan art of Miss Note by now. So I dig her. If no one's made fan art of Miss Note, I'm making fan art of Miss Note after this.
Cage. But Penacony has changed. After so many Amber eras, it's become almost unrecognizable. And now, I am locked in this newly forged prison. Anyway, it's time to end this.
Oh, can we give her some kind of peace
Who betrayed
after
their
this?
master has no right to exist.
Then, as you wish. With the first command spell,
Ooh.
I return your name to you. On behalf of Penacony, Asna.
Asna, is that her name?
Even
Whoa,
if
this
they
goes
have trademarked
hard.
your name
Wow.
and
what
stripped you
is
of
this?
everything, that does not make you an unknown failure.
Whoa, this is oh, CG animation.
Hold your head high,
Oh, Robin
Mother
looks
of
great
Iris.
here.
With the second command spell, I return to you the testament of your existence as a heroic spirit. Your death was what made singers and artists realize the need to reclaim their freedom and dignity for merchants. You are not some forgotten
she's the
shadow.
founder of the
You are
Iris
the founder of the Iris family, one of the 5 major lineages of Penacony. That's why you chose to borrow that name, isn't it? A figure shaped by your students and friends, by Maven and the Watchmaker, Miss Note, the one who
event
sang
is so
freely
cool.
in Dreamville.
No more. I don't want to hear anymore.
With
I
the
hope they do
third
more
command
collab
spell,
events in the future.
as
This
your
is how cool
junior
they're
on the
doing with this
stage,
one.
I return to you your freedom as a person. Mother of Iris, you will no longer be controlled by
Ooh,
anyone
the
from
sound
this
the sound
moment
quality was a little weird there though,
You
because
now
that one was so
only
loud
dance
and now
for
this feels so
yourself.
quiet again.
This farce is nearing its end, but I hope you can step out of the Grand Theater before you disappear and meet Penacony's artists. You are still a hero to them, no matter the slanders your name bears.
Let me take a screenshot. This is cool. Okay. Meanwhile, the master and their servants, freed from the dreamscape, stepped into the heart of the Grand Theater. Yeah, that's so cool! Oh my god, I love that. That fucking ruled. I sense a powerful force similar to magical energy. It seems the Holy Grail's holder is about to complete the ritual. The last 2 servants left are Ryder and Berserker. Which one? Who the fuck are they? Have they just been trolling around this whole time? How many players does this game have? Which one will face us, or will it be both? With the enemy already in possession of the Holy Grail, it looks like we're in for a brutal fight. 3 against 2, the advantage is mine. Master, I swear on this sword that I will protect you, no matter the cost.
And the others got out too. Should I go check on them?
Hi's my boyfriend.
Different life? Penacony's dream bubbles are pure cancer. The charm.
So, where did she put you?
I had a dream where I could never win. I got to live as an obedient serf and gave up on even the thought of gambling.
Doesn't sound like
Darn
a
right.
real dream.
Quit gambling. That's quite the educational dream you had there.
Educational.
And you? Where'd she send you?
Me?
Oh no.
Long-awaited reunion.
You know exactly who he meant. Ugh. As they talked, Boot Hill had already loaded his gun. Next up, the final battle with the mastermind. Whew, we're gonna get into the final battle. Oh, my people are fucked up. I just noticed their health bars. Okay. Is there a sustenance anchor around? Or... no? Okay, hold on. Come on, go over there. Where are my... oh, yeah, these are my healing things. No, use. I always hit the wrong thing. Let's just heal some people up, just so we're ready. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Okay, cool. Alright, everybody's at full health. There we go. Yo, if it isn't the first heroic spirit to get trapped in her reality marble, didn't you use those long legs of yours well enough? This is the first thing I hear after I got out. Darn it, my head's killing me. Feels like I've been through a long and thrilling adventure. Not sure why, but I think my enemies all had fish heads on their necks. What the hell? What kind of dream bubble were you in? With enemies on the way, the two servants were more than ready to fight. Come on, Bubbles. We ride to victory. Bubbles. Come on. Hey, Bubbles. Oh, there was a substance anchor right there. I didn't have to use heal shit. There's old Odie.
Looks like Lady Osner has failed. What a shame. She was just one step away from tearing the flame of dreams off the servants and tossing them into the Holy Grail as fuel. But that's the business world for you. No matter how capable your collaborator is, you gotta handle the most critical parts yourself.
Oh, Butchhead. It's time to tell us what kind of stinking pie you're cooking up with this Holy Grail war.
You practically have one foot in the grave. Don't tell me you're going to wish for immortality.
Oh, I've lived for 10 Amber Eras already.
How long is an Amber Era
As
in
long
this
as I give the
world?
word, my medical team can squeeze a few more years
I do
out
not
of these
remember.
bones.
Then are you trying to crush your business rivals? I heard there's some bad blood between you and my master.
What a great misunderstanding. There are no enemies that can't be made into friends in the world of business.
Good point. But I'm still very curious about your little scheme.
I'm in love with some of Aventrine's line delivery. Mr. Odie, surely you wouldn't be like the mages I know, willing to forsake both life and humanity just to reach the root of all things.
Miss, what you're talking about is something only the Genius Society would obsessively chase after.
Couldn't possibly be money, could it? Is it money?
Why not?
You really doing this for money?
I've been very clear about this from the start. The Charmony Festival met a hasty wrap. And Penacony needs a fresh economic boost. We need to create a business venture that
Damn
will
it,
grab
really,
everyone's
man?
attention.
Miss Note had better motivation than you.
A holy grail that grants wishes is just the golden goose we need. If this ritual works, then Penacony will own a glorious show to keep the money rolling in for 10 more Amber Eras. But even if I do have some personal objectives in this first ever Penacony Holy Grail War, that's none of your concern.
Crude wish. I
What
mean, I
like
guess he's
is
trying to do
watching
it for the
people
benefit of
swarm
all
into
Penacony, but like, oh,
spending
come
their
on.
entire fortunes just to buy a chance to enter the Holy Grail War. I like having alfalfa credits pour out of the Gilded Hour, entering the Cosmic Exchange. I like seeing my business rivals being crushed and manipulated, and then lose
Odie
everything
kind
in
of
the
savage.
end. I like to acquire companies that I've never heard of, fusing them into my empire with a mere wave of my pen. The
Kinda
Golden
sucks.
Hour will set the prices for goods based on my desires, and the Blue Hour will craft Penaconian fashion based on my whims. Do you honestly believe Penacony was built on empty ideas like dreams and wishes? No. What truly underpins and supports the city is what you deem crude. It's the unending flow of money. On this rock called money, we have built the planet of festivities.
No matter what your plans may be, there can only be one victor in the Holy Grail War. Your actions in this farce have already placed every servant squarely against you. Now we stand together before you, shrewd merchant. I just want to finish what I didn't get to do a few hours ago. I'm sick and tired of fish heads. The head of this old, desperate fogey with broken dreams is what I'd call a real trophy. You see this evil man's old head as a trophy? I thought you had better taste than that, Lancer.
It seems you're all eager to prepare for my demise. But since there can only be one winner in this game, how do you plan to decide the victor after I bow out? Why don't we discuss a collaboration?
We could all play a
instead?
game of, like,
Whoever can eliminate the others shall have the chance to make
I don't
their
know,
wish to
hide
the
and
Holy
seek?
Grail. I will give you that right. We can even formalize it with a contract.
play some,
using
I was gonna say
precise
chess,
logical
but that's
language to
technically a
word our
two-player
wishes,
game. We could play
ensuring the Holy Grail fulfills
one, two,
everyone's
three-way
desire.
chess. Is that a thing?
After all, isn't this the very moment you've all been fighting for?
Four-way chess with Robin.
Masters
I guess she's
and
out of this technically. This far into the show, you're trying to make me laugh. Wait, what did he say? Let me have the contract and thing. This far into the show, are you kidding me? Holy Grail that sullies everyone's wishes. It's just a counterfeit for us to smash to pieces. Isn't that right, Master?
We need to whip this fella's hind end.
I get happy every time I hear him talk.
Smash it to
Sorry.
pieces.
Our opinions rarely align, but I'm fond of this idea. What do you think, Mr. Aventurine? It's nice to play as the hero of justice now and then, isn't it?
Well, I've already been the scapegoat once today, so I'll pass this opportunity to Mr. Odie.
My master, seems I won't be able to claim the Holy Grail for you. We made this choice together, with the power of friendship. I must thank Miss Dream for showing me the truth. What truly matters is not the ending, but the journey we've taken to chase something and to deliver it from destruction. I don't need the Holy Grail. The wishes I did not fulfill will end here.
If you are all so keen to make me your
I know it's probably gonna show some big boss. It would be hilarious if the final boss was just old Odie and we were all just like punching the shit out of this old man.
The rules said a master is supposed to summon a historical figure as their servant to enter the Holy Grail War, but who should I summon?
Oh fuck, are you about to summon some? I thought Mr. Rekka was secretly his summon. That sounded like what he was saying.
Should I get the washed-up director I sponsored? Or the legendary star whose name I purchased? No.
Who's it gonna be? Gallagher? Funny. Missed opportunity to have Gallagher and Misha appear. I think I said that on my first stream playing this. Missed opportunity.
That's when a thought crossed my mind.
Summon yourself.
Why not summon myself?
Summon yourself?
A person who's still standing strong after 10 amber errors of business intrigue.
Can you just do that? I thought you couldn't even choose who you summon. What do you mean, choose who you summon?
I used myself as the catalyst. I wanted to see how the business magnate Oti reflected in the history of Penacony would respond to my call as a
That's
servant.
crazy if you were able to do that, though.
How people truly view me in history.
Ooh, villain laughter.
The answer really hurts. To them, I'm nothing but a parasite, sucking out the sap of Penacony's oak from the top.
Are they incorrect?
A bug, madly devouring wealth.
Okay, so we kind of have an idea of what the boss fight is going to be. Woo! Oh, this is a lot of feet. I can see Odie's standing. Whoa! Whoa! That's crazy.
Do you want to take the Holy Grail?
Some of the sound has been weird in this too. Why is it so quiet? Alright, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
So the person we've been talking to was old Odie's servant all along?
Wait, so that wasn't even old Odie? That was just straight up Odie's servant the whole time? I'm confused. I don't know what the heck's going on at any given moment. Activate your command spell. Do we only get 3 uses of this? The command spell is fully charged energy for Saber. Time to unleash the noble phantasm. Command spell is fully charged. Oh, it's the same thing.
I order you, Saber. Destroy all that is evil.
Excalibur! Alright, come on. Do your bug thing. I really do hope we get more collabs out of Star Rail. I don't know who the hell they would be like a future collab with, but I mean this one has been so cool. I don't know, I don't expect another collab anytime soon. Cause didn't they tease this like a year ago, if not more? They're doing an official Honkai Impact collab soon? That makes sense. Didn't they kind of did that already in reverse, didn't they? Didn't they put like Sparkle? Yeah, they put Sparkle and Sampo in Impact, I'm pretty sure.
Let's make it quick.
That'd be cool. Ooh, how's that gonna go then? Because we got a lot of people who are like crossover already. What's an official collab gonna look like? Letting his servant meet us while he stays behind safely doing something. We must break the Holy Grail or we're oh my god, you're going too fast. Whatever you said. Okay, whatever you said, handsome.
For tomorrow.
Oh.
Crush it, Saber.
I know! Oh my god, I don't know how Amphorius is gonna end, but like again, I don't even know the full lore between Welt and fucking Kevin. But I can tell there's a lot there. So cutscene. But oh my god, yeah, like that's good. Whatever their lore is, it's gonna bring up some painful fucking memories, I'm sure, for Welt. So that'd be, I really hope that they do have a proper interaction. Oh, boo hell.
With the command spell, I command you to unleash your noble
Whoa.
phantasm. Shatter the Holy Grail.
Wait, hold on, this is cool. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, the music. Oh, I'm a sucker for when music picks up at a cool moment. Oh, yes. This is cool. This is cool. Excalibur. Yeah, seeing Walt talk to Acheron was so cool, and like, just getting like little bits and pieces of like some like more layers there. I don't know, anytime Welt interacts with someone who's from Impact is always cool. It's finally over.
Is this grand theater ever gonna see a day of peace?
All
I'm starting
the
to feel
boss
bad for the
fights happen in
Bloodhounds
this
and the
theater.
Dreamweavers.
This theater really is just like a place for shit to go down in.
No need to feel bad for a heritage building insured with hundreds of different policies. Old Odie would never allow himself to lose a
Fair.
single coin over that.
So he dragged everyone into this Holy Grail war while hiding in the shadows, and none of you are gonna make him pay for it? Make him pay for our emotional damage? We give him a good thrashing. Beat the fuck out of that old guy.
Unfortunately, no master was harmed in the making of this show. Even if we tried to hold him accountable, he'd probably just brush it off with his usual tricks. The best legal team money can buy, and sky-high compensation. And I fear the Holy Grail War has already given him returns far beyond what he's put into it. The silver lining is that this little spectacle will serve as the perfect excuse during negotiations.
Wow, really
Madam
done?
Jade
Are we really
to
wrapping
pry
this up?
open an even bigger opportunity in
It's honestly not as long as I thought it would be. This is the end. Okay, wait, what did he say? Where is it? The silver lining is that the spectacle will serve as a perfect excuse for during negotiations for Madam Jade to proud an even bigger opportunity in Penacony. So the IPC is still the final winner. What's Scott doing?
Mr. Scott's issues will be handled by the IPC.
These Penaconian rules, stinking of money won't keep me down. Lancer, let's go take care of that.
Hell
old
yeah,
butcher.
go on, Boo Hill. I love you so much. Mwah. Master, while I'm all in on that suggestion, time's running out. Without the Holy Grail holding us up, us servants need to go back to where we belong. Where do they hang out? Where do they hang out when they're not here? Just like chilling somewhere together? I think they mentioned like Hall of Heroes or something. You leaving already?
Such a shame, brother. If we ever cross paths again,
Aw,
I'll
it sounds
take
like
you
they
to
were
the
chill with each
finest
other.
honky tonk in the cosmos.
The
for a
honky
drink.
tonk. So cute. Find us in the cosmos, huh? That's something to look forward to. Alright, no need for a tearful farewell for us bros. Let's not ruin the good move we've had together. Till we meet again, buddy. Oh, I want them to be able to see each other and be friends. And you two, seriously? Why can I never get a proper fight with you? Is that so? I distinctly remember beating you. You know me, just a humble archer. Let's call this one another loss on me. I'm done arguing with you lot. I'm gonna take another peek at Penacony's views before leaving for good. And so it's time to say goodbye, Master. I have to admit that your fashion sense, you keep digging on his fashion, bro. As if you don't dress, as if you don't dress any less flamboyant, okay? Look at the two of you side by side. You don't have any room to judge in that sense. But as a servant, I'm genuinely glad to have fought by your side in this Holy Grail war. I can still see the determined heart of the child you once were underneath all your grand speeches and extravagant flair. You know, it would feel pretty good to be a hero of justice once in a while.
Let's skip the last-minute psychoanalysis, all right? And when it comes to fashion...
Ah,
you're
yeah,
much
that's what
better
I'm
than
saying.
me,
That's what I'm
Guardian
saying,
Community.
Avengerine. That brings up a good point. What would I, a guardian of humanity, get summoned to a world without the counterforce? Archer, you should know why you were summoned here. You were summoned as a heroic spirit. A hero, huh? I'll chalk it up as a beautiful dream. Whoa! And then he vanished like a ghost. Faint smile tugged at the man's cold face before he vanished from sight. Soon only the final pair of master and servant remained. Modern times. Sabor, no, I don't want to talk to you. I don't want you to go away. I want you to keep hanging out. Aww. I'm glad I was summoned to this strange world and got to experience it with you. Anything else you want to say to me? I saw your fears in your dream, but Master, don't be burdened by the emotions that come with being human. The fear of the unknown, the dread of loss, or the regret of what you could have achieved. Or couldn't achieve? I didn't read that right. Even Hercules was just a child before becoming a hero. You may not be strong enough now, but I have faith that you'll eventually become a star that illuminates the entire cosmos. Who's Hercules? No, we'll mess up the moment. Like you did? If my existence can occasionally light the way forward for you, that would be more than I could hope for. Master, please send my regards to the person you will become in the future. Ah! Aw, Saber. You were so fun. Ah. Man, I don't know anything about Fate. But that was so cool. As the lumen flux dimmed, the valiant girl Night faded, vanishing just as she had arrived. Hercules? I don't know, is this Hercules guy? I mean, obviously I know real Hercules, but I feel like they've mentioned him like in reference more than once, so he must be a pretty prominent Fate character as well, I guess. At the same time, in the Dreamflux Reef, the host of the Holy Grail War, sitting elsewhere watching the scenery with interest.
The Holy Grail.
I like how his model only is sitting. Like, he only has a model that sits, so wherever he is, they just need to have a chair there.
Made sacrifices for
Hercules is one of the Fate characters that Saber fought before. Oh, okay, so he is prominent, but as like a villain, kind of, or as like an antagonist. That makes sense why it keeps being referenced then.
They poured their dreams into Penacony to shape the planet into what it is today.
Right, maybe I'll end up watching Fate after this. Maybe this will work. Maybe it'll get me.
Penacony ever answered their dreams?
Maybe.
Glorious singularity. 10 Amber Airs have passed.
Not really. Oh, is he not prominent? He's just like someone who she fought.
Build Penacony from the ground up. Only one despicable old man is left. His friends, his enemies, they're all gone. I must confess to
genuine energy in that statement.
Been granted. No matter how you see me, no matter how
Fate series is just servants fighting each other till the last person standing. Okay, so he was just like one of the guys she tore through.
And brought you forth as heroic spirits. Don't you think this is a rather unique reunion of old friends? It's unfortunate that Mikhail,
okay, alright, that makes sense.
Rascal, couldn't be here to join us.
Mr. Odie, your wish truly moves me. If I didn't know you better, I'd almost be swayed by your sweet words. A reunion of old friends. No, it's just another part of your business deal.
Greedy.
The fighting animation is peak in Fate.
Mr. Rekka.
I would hope so, since this is a fighting anime.
That is such an important task, after all.
I bet. I'm curious. Maybe I'll look up a Fate fight just to see what they're like.
I've cut out everything related to the participants' privacy. And
Who have you been this whole time? Have you been this weird Mr. Grady guy? Are you Mr. Rekka? Are you both? Are you neither? I don't understand.
But it should meet your commercial expectations.
That'd be enough for me.
Especially Alter Saber versus Hercules. Okay, I'll look that one up. I'll see. Because now I'm curious.
Too bad those who actually succeed are as rare as the winners of the Holy Grail War. I'm not like that. What else can truly measure the effort you've put in apart from cold, hard cash?
The memories of former heroic spirits are also worthy compensation.
Memories of a flop director like Greedy? Do enlighten me. What worth do those hold?
His memories are indeed positively worthless as a filmmaker, but when it comes to him as a person, those memories are treasures beyond compare. He has had his struggles, disappointments, and defiance, only to be reduced to another.
This is an insane Rekka angle. This feels like it should be like some sort of diabolic fisheye lens.
Ridiculous clown and the most genuine.
If this was put on by Studio Bones, this would be a weird fisheye lens.
How could I ever miss out on a memory with as many facets as a veritable diamond?
Are you gonna use him as inspo, Rekka?
But now, I'm more curious about you, sir. You've spent so much money, only to create such an unsightly mess. Aren't you worried you'll end up in disgrace like Grady?
A merchant at my age who still cares about dignity would be an absolute failure.
Oh, in that case, my business here is settled. I'll take my leave.
He's just like, peace.
All right.
Whoop, and then he vanishes.
Miss Osna. I'll sign the declaration to renounce the trademark.
Why all these people just being like, what's that one meme of the guy who's just like, he signs and then fades out? That's what I'm picturing each of these X's as, just like, bye.
Happy? Never. But if you don't carry it through, I'll squeeze your shitty neck with every ounce of my strength.
She's the best villain in this whole collab here. I like this girl. I wish she would. She's probably never gonna reoccur after this. I wish she would. I like Miss No. I like Asna. Sorry, her name's Asna.
Goodbye, Penacony's most successful merchant.
She's great. I like her.
I wish you were already dead.
Nice.
Now that's a heartfelt confession. Osna, I do hope your wish comes true one day.
The framing has been really cool in this collab too. Like, this is a cool. Penacony is just so scenic. Like, anywhere you put them, really, they look fucking cool. Same time aboard the Express. Ooh, what's over here? Far from the heat of battle, a servant summoned under the rider class stays on the side. Oh god. Oh yeah, Pom Pom was. That's right. Pom Pom was like noted earlier. It's like doing something summoning. I fully forgot that. As a rider, he once built an unsinkable little ship named the Compass. As a rider, he was once a nameless who rode the stars aboard an interstellar express. Centuries have passed. Now, as a heroic spirit, the young man finally returns to the place. Oh, he once worked tirelessly. An old friend awaits him here. Okay, I take it back. At least in terms of Misha, they didn't miss the opportunity. Oh no.
March 7th is always bringing back bizarre and curious
Oh,
things.
oh my
She even brought back
god.
something called a rating pistol, and it only gave Pom Pom a single point.
That's so sweet. Gets to go back. He gets to go back on the Express.
Also, watch out for Himiko's coffee. It's the most terrifying beverage Pom Pom's ever encountered. But please don't ever tell her that to her face.
This is so. Oh my
Is it
god.
worse than the tea from Granholm's hometown?
Oh man. They just got to have a nice chat while everyone was fighting down there. They got to have a nice little conversation. Also, I just, as a weird observation, I don't think I've ever noticed, are the whites of his eyes in the middle there, is that a keyhole? That's cool.
And that person is always dragging March 7th into trouble.
That person? Excuse you, Pom Pom?
For Don Hong,
Please
but
call-
even he started to follow along now.
That's mean. Yeah, because we're bros.
You passengers are all the same. Mikhail, you're spacing out again. What's going through that head of yours? Conductor, looks like it's time to say our goodbyes again.
Oh.
Will you be returning to the Express?
Maybe.
I'm just happy to hear that so many people like me have boarded the Express over the years.
Yeah. Oh, that's really sweet.
The nameless come and go. Some find a place
so
they want to
cool.
stay, while others keep
Still wish
moving
Gallagher had an
like
appearance,
the
but
silver
this
rails that
this is a
never
really
stop.
nice
That's the
cameo
Astral
with
Express.
Misha.
I'm sure the conductor's future will never be lonely.
Oh, Pom Pom, that's so sweet and so true. You're not gonna be lonely,
The
Pom
Holy Grail War is
Pom.
coming to an end, and wandering souls must return to their rest. I need to go back to Penacony.
Mikhail, remember, whether you leave or stay, the Astral Express will always be the home of the Nameless. Capcom will always be here, waiting for your return. It's a deal then, conductor. The next time the Express stops at Penacony, please sound the horn for me, Rosalina, and Tiernan. If we can hear it, then we'll definitely come visit you.
My thing is going red down there. Hope the stream quality is going fine. The stop frames look good. Hold on, before I move on, I'm gonna give it a second to see if it recovers. Okay. Okay, it recovered a little bit.
It's a promise.
It's a promise! Oh, Misha. Gather your thoughts to the present. Oh, is there a chance to fulfill a wish? What would yours be, Aurelia? Make a silent wish.
You see, wishes lose their power once spoken aloud.
That does sound like something you'd say. Anyway, the first Holy Grail War orchestrated by Old Odie ended up being the last one. But the Dream Bubble movie, co-produced by Mr. Rekka and Dr. Edward, became a huge hit. Not only did it fill up movie theaters in Epsilon, it even created a new
just glitched back there? A quarter of my eye. Was it doing something glitchy?
Mr. Odie and the IPC's Penacony branch made quite the fortune from it.
Oh, of course I did. What about my appearance fee?
As Mr. Adventuring guessed, Odie simply brushed everything off as entertainment and questioned about placing family heads and shareholders in danger. While compensation and lawsuits are inevitable, I suspect he already knew
I think it's glitching back
what was
there.
coming, even before the Holy Grail was activated. Now, old Odie did say he planned to give you some money, but even he thought that was too crude. So instead, he gave us
we'll take the money.
valuable thing from this Holy Grail war.
That thing is going crazy behind her. So this is his apology.
There's something inside the Holy Grail.
Ooh.
I think this is a note for you.
Every time that thing goes crazy, I was like, oh, it's getting funky over there.
Hey, sister. Since y'all look pretty busy, I headed out with Hook. Big thanks to Mr. Odie for buying this rare trinket I got my hands on. That's how I could afford this spontaneous trip.
I wasn't expecting to hear Sambo again.
Aren't you curious what old Sempo's wish to the Holy Grail was?
What was it? I'm indeed curious. Let me know, baby.
I knew it, sis. You're still thinking about old Sempo.
Oh, so this is a note. How did you hear me?
Just waiting for it too.
Yes. The show's over. But if there's anything still out there that can hear and fulfill my wish, I wish for everyone in the world to be happy, joyful, free, and have their every
This
desire
sounds like a wish a masked fool would make. Aw, Sambo. Oh, sweet dreams and the Holy Grail complete. We did it! Oh, we got... Wait, hold on. Lipstick. Let's see. The memory... Outlander King of Night's puppet. The memory entity you carried away from a dream. In some foreign land, an artisan who admired the king and carved a puppet with heartfelt reverence. Though it seems far removed from the real king, and the craftsmanship leaves much to be desired, what heroes pass down to later generations is often just like this, crude yet enough to soothe the soul. Besides, don't you think that, after staring at it for a while, it actually kind of feels full of soul? I think it's trying to suck my soul in. Tarnished Glory. An old tattered photograph captures the past of Miss Note, the cries of injustice behind bars, the jubilant song upon breaking free, the thunderous applause beneath the stage, the scorn born of disgrace. All those voices have faded into history, leaving only a yellowed memory behind. But even so, I still choose to sing. Ciao, my friend. Oh my gosh, we did it! Wow, we beat it! That was such a cool collab. I really did like that. Like, you could tell they put, like, real thought and effort into the story. you know, it wasn't just like, oh, here's the characters all messing around together. No, they put like a lot of like real effort into the story and all the cutscenes, animations, the character designs for the collab people. It was really cool. I liked that a lot. Let's see. Now we will. Do you just want to see what this is? So I'm glad to see you again. This will be a thought experiment worth commemorating. What is this, like mock battles? Might just do one of these real quick, just because I want to see what it is, but... Because I think from what I've... Whoop, I didn't mean to do that. Ooh. Like mock battles against different people, right? Let's just do some trial. Gibby, I'm mad I didn't get you in the recent thing. And let's do some trial characters, but I'll throw you guys in there for fun. Actually, I don't think I put any... support in there. That was a bad lineup. Oh, Albert! Oh god, we're gonna fight Argenti. Ooh, these are some interesting lineups here. Hey, Adrilla, witness this duel. I don't know, I've mostly just seen people showing Jing Yuan in these. I actually think I should. I just kind of picked people willy-nilly. I probably should pick a healer of some kind. Okay, I'll get a little chat in there. I need some form of support in this fight.
Come on, let's do this.
How many cycles? Need to defeat them before. I only have one. Only a very limited cycle.
Let's duel.
I'll see you off.
For tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else to say beyond, like, I just really feel like immediately after completing that storyline, I just have like the feeling of like that was so cool. Like that's just a feeling filling me right now of like like giddy glee after witnessing a really cool story.
You chose the wrong enemy.
There were some like weird things in the writing of it. Like I did notice some like weird, more typos than usual kind of played throughout, and a couple points of something a little weird with the sound. So again, I don't know if maybe there's like something that got a tiny bit rushed at some point. It wasn't enough to like impact my enjoyment of it. Something I noticed is like interesting. But yeah, overall, really fantastic.
The radiant feldspar is currently in free fall. It seems to have been caused by a gas explosion due to insufficient training for the catering crew.
Did Yoon Lee beat Jing Liu? That's crazy. I mean, Kafka beating Yanqing is no surprise. What is this? You cycle in the battle, you will enter the store. Star coins. Justin. Yeah, sure. And I have more. What's this? Sure. Finale. Sure. Okay. Let's just keep going like that. Save a few of our coins. My apologies for having to face each other in this way. I'm ready this time.
Come on, let's do this. Let's duel.
Ooh, you did not do anything to that health bar. That doesn't bode well.
Tomorrow.
for a bullet?
Yeah, I might do a bunch of these battles mostly off stream just to farm the points, but I wanted to experience what this was, just real quick. It's a fun little system to do mock battles in. I like that. And I wish Saber had a voice there. So,
Future will come. I underestimated you.
alright, let's see. Hey, heal, just a little bit.
The dead
Oh,
return.
your ultimate isn't even healing.
Don't worry, this one's on me. Bring it on. There's your reward.
Ooh.
After yet another fierce battle, the Dreamweaver responsible for maintaining the Grand Theater has been sent to the hospital for emergency.
Ooh, what's this? Command spells can be used during the Holy Grail. Da, da, da. Sure. Sure. Whatever. Bond effect, same type things. Okay. Whoops, hello. Sure, works for me. Fuck it. Get it off.
The Clocky Plaza is currently under maintenance and visits are prohibited. Tourists who are planning to visit are asked to please alter their plans.
Hi, Anjing. Let's teach you something other than swordplay. Please enlighten me, teacher. What are we teaching you? Parcheesi?
Let's duel.
I'll see you off.
For tomorrow. Bring it on.
You just shoot a gun at a child there.
There's no reasoning with you. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Exhilarating.
Whoa, what the fuck was that?
Beat me. You're all in on it.
Nothing major.
I failed.
Oh my god, that was way easier than I thought it would be.
First, the Grand Theater. Now another landmark is followed.
Missing persons report, that's fucked up.
Or the collapse of morality.
Okay. Yeah. Slots are full. Oh, slots can fill up? Okay, let's sell a couple of these. Oh wait, these are different things. Eh.
These are the qualifying matches for the world's greatest martial. No, I mean.
Ooh, we're against mommy. Let's dance, I'll lead. Who leads depends on the next battle.
All of you stand still. Let's duel. There's no reasoning with you. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Oh, no, restore. You don't need that yet. You're gonna waste it.
Future will come.
Oh, this is like Caster's boss
I'll see
form.
you off.
Oh god, I keep trying to... keep like automatically going to do a skill and then forgetting he heals and I want... What the fuck happened there?
Eternal still keep going. The end. The dead return.
Oh my god, thank god. And I was like, oh, why does everyone have 1 HP? Oh my god. Heedless criminals. Alright, chill. Yes. Let's just do that. Wow, Yun Li is our final boss. Nameless, we meet again. If I buy you berry pheasant skewers, will you withdraw? Doubt it. Back to old metal. Let's see who's toughest. If I break old metal, I don't need to pay, right?
Waiting in line for a bullet? Let's duel!
You chose the wrong enemy.
Existence is of no consequence.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
We're doing too good at this. I haven't even had a chance to get to Finon's ultimate in any of these yet.
There's no reasoning with you bunch. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. For tomorrow!
Hey, get away from my guys. Woo.
Nothing major.
Oh my god, how many times in a row do you attack?
Receive divinity. Repay. Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
Wow, okay. And there that goes. Oh, boo, what are you freaking out about right there? Oh, boy, you're so funny. Number 1, of our hero. Congratulations on clearing the challenge. The end is higher than 5, consider pass. Otherwise, failure. Okay, cool. Yeah, we got some things. Obtain decoration, saber piece. Oh, fun. I think I'm just gonna do one of those for now. Rewards that we get. Okay. Ooh, we got some stuff. Ooh. Oh, so we have a limited... So these are like extra rewards down here we get for a limited time. Wow, there's a lot of rewards that are possible here. What's this? Okay, some pretty decent rewards. Ooh, honestly, especially in this limited time. Okay, so I'll probably definitely just do a bunch of these battles off stream and just get some of the resources available from them.
Just like the golden years.
That was pretty cool. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm just like claiming my shit. There we go. Yeah, what a fun event overall. I don't know. I had a blast. That was so cool. Good job. Good job, team. Whoever put this together. I'll probably be ending the stream now, just 'cause I've played for a really, really long time. But yeah, next time we return to Honkai Star Rail, which, I don't know exactly when I'll do my next Honkai stream, probably next week sometime. I'll be back in Amphorius. keep going through. We're almost done with the, was it 3.2 storyline? Keep moving on from there, slowly but surely. I'll get myself caught up to the main quest at some time. We'll see however long that takes. But yeah, we'll just keep moving along with that storyline. Yeah. And actually, let's see real quick. Ooh, I'm so close to another poll. I need like 200 more. Now I briefly considered, like, maybe just do another battle, try and get a few more, but no, not this. I'll save that for next time. I'll get some more by the next stream, and I can do a 10 poll, try and get Saber then. Let's just go back here, the end. But yeah, very, very cool, very, very, very fun. Thank you for watching, I really appreciate it. And I hope to see you around next time as we continue the Honkai Star Rail journey. Bye bye! Later! Oh, actually. There we go. I always forget I have this ending screen. I'm trying to actually use it.